Happy New Year, friends. Good morning. Good day. We made it. By the grace of God, we made it. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. As can clearly be seen, we are starting the black eyed peas, dry black eyed peas. So they've been soaking for a few hours. You could soak them as much as overnight. I am cooking these on top of the stove. If you are looking for a recipe for the Instapot, black eyed peas in the Instapot, I will link that in the chat. But let me get my peas on. Good day. Happy New Year, friends. Now, what did I do with my EVOO? My extra virgin olive oil. Oh, I see the container up there. So I had to pull out my big boy, extra virgin olive oil. Welcome in, friends. Good day. I've got the oven preheating because I'm going to start some sweet potatoes because my uncle Doc, wants a sweet potato pie. And he wants it and he gonna get it this day. Amen. He's gonna get himself a sweet potato pie. Yes, he is. Good morning, Uncle Doc. I have talked to my mama this morning, wishing her a happy new year, making sure she is okay. And she is. Truth of the matter is, we're all blessed. Better than blessed. So I am getting my New Year's dinner going this morning. And friends, as I fix my black eyed peas, the first thing that I'm going to add is seasoning pieces. These are literally called, this is from Trip Country Ham. This is literally called seasoning pieces. Look for that in your grocery store. Ask for it at your butcher's counter. Seasoning pieces. So this is the same thing as going in a honey baked ham and buying a ham bone for beans. But we are making black eyed peas. I wasn't raised in the South. I was actually raised in the Midwest. This is a little extra virgin olive oil in this pan. We're going to render a little bit of fat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Have a great day, artists. Have a great day. Wishing you well in 2026 and beyond, my friend. Wishing everyone Happy New Year, friends. Thank you. I see some hearts. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Got my black eyed peas soaking. Good day, beautiful Rose. Happy New Year, Dakota. Artist, Happy New Year to you. Hope your day gets better. Tara, Happy New Year, my friend. I think I see a stethoscope on you. We appreciate all our first responders. They are unsung heroes. Dakota, I love that. Dakota, thank you, friend. Thank you so kindly. So I've got the oven preheating to 400 degrees so that I can put these sweet potatoes in the oven. Now I already have sweet potatoes for a side. They're already prepared. Just need to be warmed. My uncle wants a sweet potato pie, and the sweet potato pie he is going to get. Okay, EMT and fire. Fire. Hey. Come on, first responder. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. We made it by the grace of God. We made it. Thank you for those hearts. Happy New Year, everyone. KendyK had to get up this morning and go get those okra. Because that is what I want to put to finish off my dry black eyed peas. This is 1 pound of dry black eyed peas. So as soon as I get my peas on, if you're trying to make your black eyed peas and you haven't already soaked them, I recommend you get frozen or put them in the Instapot. That's what I would do. But I've already done black eyed peas in the Instapot on my channel, so I'm gonna put a link as soon as I get these going. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that. I put about 1 tablespoon of extra virgin olive oil in here. Then I put this seasoning meat in here. So there it is, friends. It's a 1 pot meal. You know KendyK loves her a 1 pot meal, and here is the pot. Those are the black eyed peas, and it's going down. Thank you, Dr. Jonathan. Hi, friend. No, I have videos on my channel. Let me go to my channel right now. And my black eyed peas have been soaking since probably, I think I got up about 2:30 this morning and started soaking my black eyed peas. And so they'll cook faster if you soak them. And so I'm going to do these on the stove top. Oh my goodness. I just got a message from one of my friends that said she took the shingles shot and it about took her out of here. So I'll be checking on her, friend. I'm coming. Welcome, artist. Welcome, Dakota. Welcome, Fortunate. Welcome, Tara. Dr. Jonathan, Happy New Year, friend. And Leafy, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. God bless you is my prayer. If you're Christian, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anybody. But over here we speak Jesus. Amen. And this is just part tradition, part good eating with these black eyed peas. Yes. Yes. And I've got to put some collards on too. My collards are parboiled and frozen, so I'm going to pull those out. And baby, they're going to be ready as well. Every time you go up in that store, I don't know about anybody else, but every time I go in the store, I always pick up something extra. Every time I go in the store, it's always what I need plus some extras. So I did pick up that cabbage, and I might go ahead and fix that and just do my whole meal prep for the week. So we're gonna have collards, but I might as well, if I fix the cabbage today, it's gonna be cabbage for the day and through the rest of the week. So I'll have plenty of sides for the week and plenty of roughage in my life, good fiber. Y'all know I'm on a health journey. Yeah, I'm just rendering this, get us some good flavors going in this pot. Now, I'm not sure what artist is putting down, but clean it up, artist. You've been on my channel before, so you know that most of what you're I don't know what your intentions are, but we're not gonna go for any of that today. Mm-mm. So I suggest you move on quickly, or move to more appropriate topics or things that don't put questions into folks' minds. Happy New Year, Charlie. Beautiful name. Happy New Year, Charlie. Welcome, friends. Thank you all for joining me. Appreciate those who've already hit that like button. Artists, we just don't do drama over here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm over here cooking and I don't have time to monitor the chat for spammy type actions or people who have nefarious ill intent. Okay? So let me just put that out there to you straight out the gate. I don't know what your intent is, but I'm not going to spend another moment worrying about it. Okay? What's going to happen next is you know, you come back at another time. Because this is not that. So get it together quickly. You know, the saddest part is that sometimes it's grown people acting silly. You know, you can halfway expect that from a child, but sometimes it's grown people acting a acting a fool. No, artists, I've got plenty mods. KendyK can handle this. KendyK is 50. KendyK can handle it. KendyK can handle it. You better believe that. KendyK can handle her own over here, baby. Nope. KendyK can handle it. So I'm gonna give these sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes grow underground, so I most definitely am going to rinse them off. Most definitely gonna rinse them off. And I traveled for Christmas, so I did not get a chance to make my uncle sweet potato pie for Christmas. So I wanted to make sure I got him one today for him to enjoy over the next couple of days for New Year's. I had bought sweet potatoes to make his sweet potato pie for Christmas, but y'all, the sweet potatoes went bad. The sweet potatoes went bad. Just that quick. Artist, dear heart, I'm not looking for a man. And if I was looking for one, I sure would not be looking for him on this here YouTube. Artist. Jesus, take the wheel. Hey, rebounding. Happy New Year, Cheryl. Happy New Year, friend. Happy New Year. Artist, no one is, yeah, artist. You have a wonderful, wonderful, I wish you nothing but blessings upon blessings, artist. Artist, I wish you nothing but blessing upon blessings. Have a wonderful, wonderful new year, artists. Have a wonderful new year, my friend. Yeah, that wasn't going well. That was not going well. I thank you all for joining me. This is KendyK all day. And if you're just joining us, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Everybody under the sound of my voice. Happy New Year. And friends, I've rinsed these sweet potatoes. This is for sweet potato pie. My uncle wanted a sweet potato pie for Christmas, and I bought sweet potatoes to make him a sweet potato pie. Let me rinse that one again. For making sweet potato pie, you can boil these on top of the stove, but I've noticed that the skins on these sweet potatoes are so thick now. I'm just piercing them with a knife, just taking the little end of a knife and piercing them with a knife. I only have to make 2 pies, so if I have anything left, what I know for sure is that sweet potato pie filling freezes beautifully. It freezes beautifully. So I'm gonna roast these sweet potatoes on 400. And when they are ready, then I'm going to whip up some sweet potato pie filling for my uncle so that he can have his sweet potato pie. Tara. Cheryl, Happy New Year, friend. Thank you for joining us. Thank you all for popping in here with KendyK all day. Y'all, this is just some seasoning meat. And I put about a tablespoon or so of extra virgin olive oil. Of course, I didn't measure it. And this was frozen, just some little ham pieces. And I'm gonna put my black-eyed peas on that have been soaking since early this morning. Y'all, come back a little bit. I don't want y'all to get burnt. Y'all step back a little bit. Come back a little bit. Step over here so you don't get burnt. I put those sweet potatoes in a foil pan so we don't have to clean this stove. You know, sometimes those sweet potatoes can burst open a little bit, and I ain't trying to clean that oven. I know at Christmas we were cooking Christmas dinner. You know, we're doing a big dinner. It wasn't supposed to be a big dinner, but it became pretty involved, and we had to clean that oven. Yes, now black-eyed peas in a can, then whatever you do, if you're gonna cook anything in a can, it's full of sodium, as you know, Tara. Oh, that's Cheryl. Black-eyed peas in a can are full of sodium, so I wouldn't add any additional salt. What I would add is some onion powder and garlic powder. Not garlic salt. Garlic powder and onion powder, a little bit of black pepper. That's going to give you a good flavor. And if you have some fresh onion, you can dice up some fresh onion. That would be really good in those black-eyed peas in the can. I would not add a bit more salt, though. You don't need it. You don't need any more sodium because those canned foods are full of sodium. Sodium is salt. Hi there, Soul Q. Happy New Year, friend. Yes, thank you for the hearts. I see them. Y'all, these are they. This is 1 pound of dried black-eyed peas. And so I'm just going to pick through them because some of them look a little off. Oh, those are just the little husks. Yeah, sometimes, though, you kind of pick through them a little bit because sometimes you might find a little pebble in there. Yeah. So So these have been soaking for a few hours since early this morning. I got up over in the night and came in the kitchen and let them soak a little bit in some water, and they've been soaking all morning. So it looks like oh, okay, you got the ones from Whole Foods. Good for you. Good for you. So if you do want to, instead of, you know what you can do? I am using, for my black eyed peas today, I am using Better Than Bouillon, and this is the vegetable base. Oh my goodness. I hope you're familiar with this. This is absolutely, it is a paste bouillon. You know, you can buy vegetable broth, beef broth, chicken broth. You can buy it as a liquid. You can buy it as those little Knorr cubes. But Better Than Bouillon sells it as a paste, and I swear by all of them. And this is the vegetable, and I'm gonna put that in my peas. So that too can help to season. If you have any minced garlic, that would be good. Garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper. Some fresh diced onions would be good in there, in your canned. Because I'm gonna put some fresh frozen diced onions in my pot. And then just when my peas are about ready, my peas were dry. I used 1 pound of dry black eyed peas. And I soaked them. I've been soaking about 3 hours. You can soak them all night. The more you soak them, the longer you soak them, the faster they'll cook. Just put the sweet potatoes in the oven to roast. It's just filtered water from the fridge, y'all. Just some ham pieces. And I'm going to season that water, because it's just water. I'm going to season it with some vegetable base. And the thing about this, the Better Than Bouillon products, is that a little goes a awfully long ways. So all I'm going to need here, and this is good through July 2027, unopened. But it is good for about probably 6 to 8 months in the refrigerator once you open it. So it's shelf stable. You have it in your pantry unopened, but once you open the jar, this is Better Than Bouillon, the vegetable base. It's got carrots, celery, onions, and tomatoes in it. That's going to give an awesome flavor. And truth be told, if you are trying to get more flavor into your canned, my beans are dry, and I've been soaking them, and I just drained the water off of them. So I just need one heaping, probably about a tablespoon of that. And I'll probably add a little bit more water. So 1 heaping tablespoon of that vegetable base. Just layering these flavors on in there, y'all. And I'm just moving my spoon around here so I can get all of that goodness, all of that vegetable base off of that spoon. Please, spoon, don't fall in there. So now that I've opened this, putting the lid back on it, and it goes in the refrigerator. Once you open the base, you've got to put it in the refrigerator. Not in the pantry. So I always keep the vegetable on deck in the refrigerator. I keep beef and chicken. Y'all know I love a one-pot meal. KendyK loves meal prep. I love batch cooking. I do all of those things. Oh, y'all, I've got to pull the collards out of the freezer because that's part of my batch cooking. I did collards way before Thanksgiving when they were just coming out of the field, fresh collards. And I cooked collards. I picked so many greens that day and cooked them. And I parboiled them, so I cooked them about halfway through, and put them in the freezer so that they would be ready when I reheat them and thaw them on the stovetop. Then they'll finish cooking just like that. Yep, that's the way my mama did it, so that's the way I do it. Get some frozen diced onions out of here, out of my freezer, that I diced up myself. I went to the store this morning because I knew I wanted to add some okra. But I don't add my okra to my peas until they're almost done. And I like to put a whole okra in there. Cheryl. Sozy Q. That's pretty. It's a cute name. Sozy Cute. Happy New Year. Now, these are onions that I diced up on my Mueller dicer. Sorry, I must have been out of smaller Ziploc bags. I put them in a half-gallon bag. Usually I put them in a smaller quart-size bag. So they're a little frozen. And the one thing about it, that's one way to preserve these fruits and vegetables, because if you keep them in the fridge too long, they go bad quickly. And food is too hot. Just let it sit in the freezer, in the refrigerator, and go to waste. So I try to get everything into the freezer. That's the freezer door is open, KendyK. So these are my diced. They're diced. So what was that? About a good half a cup packed, maybe 3/4 of a cup of diced onions. Oh yeah, these are gonna be good because it's a whole pound of peas there, y'all. Black-eyed peas, dry black-eyed peas that I soaked. Been soaking. And I just drained the liquid off of them, the water off of them. Now I'm gonna cook them in this vegetable broth. And I've got some ham pieces down in there too. Oh, this is gonna be good. Let me pick up some of these pieces of onions that I just put all over my kitchen floor. It's like that sometimes. Thank you all for joining me. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So let me go over here and let me drop. I said I was going to, I have Instapot. So I decided to do these on a stovetop because The last time I made black eyed peas, I did them in the Instapot. So I said, let me do something different and let me do these on the stovetop, because everyone may not have an Instapot. An electric pressure cooker. So here, I'm dropping that in here now into the comments. So check the comments if you're interested in preparing black eyed peas for your Instapot. Today, it's just traditional, culturally tradition, and it's just good eating more than anything. It's just good eating. So I'm gonna pin that to the top of the chat. There's KendyK's Instapot black eyed peas, but these today I'm fixing these right here on the stovetop. So I've got some vegetable base in here. I'm cooking these in a vegetable broth, and I've got some ham pieces in there for seasoning. And I also have some diced onions. That's what you see. That's the white that you see in there, diced onions. And Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for the happy faces and the hearts. I appreciate you all so very much. You're in the right place at the right time. I just put my sweet potatoes in the oven. So we're actually eating a few sweet potatoes. They're already finished though, but the ones I just put in the oven are for my uncle's sweet potato pie. He wanted sweet potato pie, and he shall get sweet potato pie, homemade sweet potato pie. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing visiting today as well, because I gotta take my uncle his sweet potato pie. And then it's just fellowship. I enjoy the holidays. I've done so much fellowshipping and with friends, with family, with my chosen family. It's just been wonderful. I enjoy the holidays. And if you holidays don't always bring you joy, well then hang out with us. Hang out with KendyK. We had an aunt that passed. Her funeralized her the Saturday before Christmas, and so I've got to check on my cousins today, because this has got to be pretty hard to do the holidays right after the death of their mother. And so if this is a challenging day for you for whatever reasons, stay here, stay with us, be with us, be in company with us. Thank you. Thank you all for joining me. Happy New Year. This is KendyK all day. I am feeling really good this morning. Thank you, Jesus. I am feeling great. You know, let's put out a special. Keep in mind those people who just, you know, for whatever reason, they just don't have joy today. Cheryl, you have a wonderful day. Everyone, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And these diced onions were diced by me. I would say by hand, but I didn't do them by hand. I have a vegetable chopper, Mueller chopper that I bought during the pandemic, and I love, 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 love it. Make sure y'all can see that pot. Let me just move everything over. That would probably make more sense. Then you can see my whole pot. So I've got some ham pieces in here. I've got some diced onions, and this is, I put this in, I made a vegetable broth for me to cook. For me to cook the black eyed peas in. Okay, that's better. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. We want to shout out our first responders, including Tara. I gotta move that over because on the stovetop, that's where the fan is. Keep everything at the right temperature and cooled. Great, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Sweet potatoes are already cooking. That's just an extra one. I'll just put that in my drawer. Just showing you all what I am fixing today. We're doing a potluck. We're doing potluck style. I love that. That means once I'm done with this little stuff, I am done. Only thing else I'm probably going to make is maybe some fresh cornbread. Somebody else might be making that, so I'll double check with my people to see if they're doing cornbread. Because if they are, then I don't need to fix any cornbread. Happy New Year, friends. And I'm probably going to go ahead and fix the cabbage too. And I'm going to put the collards on. I've got some collards out of the freezer that I have cooked. I cooked collards, cooked all my collards for the holidays. Straight out the field. Yeah. Or did I get them at Walmart? They were fresh collards. I mean, I cooked collards. I've got a video on it. So I probably should drop that one in there too. Let me show you how I cook my collards. In case anybody needs to know how to cook these traditional New Year's dishes. Collard greens. Yep, I cooked my collards at the end of October. So that means we're probably going to have another option for dinner, cabbage. But I'm probably going to put a little meat in the cabbage too, because then that'll be cabbage for me for the rest of the week. Good fiber, good source of fiber. I love cabbage, by the way. Do you? I'm so glad so many people are feeling just fine. Love that. Let me give you a link in the chat for my collard greens if you need to know how to fix collard greens, how to season them. Sozy Q, I love that name. Sozy Q. Okay, Susie Q. Glad that you doing pretty good. You're here with us, so that means you're blessed. You are, in fact, here with us. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step over here and look down in the freezer and pull out the collard. And I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna do the cabbage. Might as well get it all cooked right now. And I'll be done and out of the way for the day. Clean my kitchen up. So I'm going to make my uncle some sweet potato pies, and the sweet potatoes are roasting in the oven on 400, and when they're ready, take the skin off of those and turn those into some homemade sweet potato pies. Do y'all like sweet potato pie? Collards. Where did I put the collards? Where did I put the collards? Oh, collards right there. So that's going to help me a lot that the collards are already parboiled. I already cooked them halfway through, then froze them intentionally so that when I reheat them on the stovetop, they'll be good to go. Hi, Linzil. Happy New Year, Linzil. Everybody. Dakota, Cheryl, Fortunate, Sozy Q, Tara, Happy New Year to you, Tara. Charlie, Happy New Year. Dr. Jonathan, Happy New Year. Leafy Sherry, Happy New Year. Lenzil, Happy New Year, friend. And Kobaka, Happy New Year. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but Happy New Year to you. Let's check in and see how everyone's doing. Everybody is doing just fine. That's so wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Now this is just my vegetable broth, and I've got some ham pieces down in here, and I'm about to start my black-eyed peas. Welcome in. So this is a pound of black-eyed peas, dry. These are dry black-eyed peas, and I soaked them. They've been soaking, and I just drained the water off of them. So I'll go ahead and add those in just a second. And just like that, I've got my New Year's dinner rolling. What are y'all having? Anybody having anything special? Plans? We're having another family dinner, family, friends dinner. To me, they're all family. My friends are my family. My family is my family, but my friends are also my family. We're all going to be here together as one big happy family. And I've got to take my uncle his sweet potato pie. Ooh. Peach cobbler. Let me see, y'all. Peach cobbler. I forgot about the peach cobbler. Peach cobbler. Peach cobbler. Okay, we've got some pie crust. So if the Lord say the same, we're going to have some peach cobbler as well. gonna do a little bitty cobbler. Oh goodness. Got a whole bunch of peaches. Peaches, peaches, peaches. I need one big can of peaches, and then I like to add one regular size can of peaches with it. Doesn't look like I have one regular size can of peaches. What are these? These peaches? Yes! Well, I don't have a regular size can of peaches, but I have a little baby can. So we're gonna make that do what it do. Ooh, I'm so glad y'all were here to remind me. I had forgotten all about the peach cobbler. Let me see. The sweet potatoes have been cooking for 46 minutes at 400 degrees. So let's put a timer on that. Probably 30 more minutes. We'll check them in 30 minutes. Got to do some peach cobbler, y'all. So as soon as I get the peas on, I don't have a lid on this pot because I want y'all to see what's in the pot. So I'm just heating this pot up. Got some vegetable broth in here. I use vegetable base. Did I drop one pea in my pot already? These are black-eyed peas, y'all. And this is the broth for that. Yeah, one black-eyed peas already in there. So I'm just trying to let that pot heat up really good. Ooh, nursing a cold, Sozy Q. I have the sniffles. Lots of fluids. Yep, I picked up some 100% cranberry juice while I was at the store this morning. No added sugar. Because I feel like and I already had some orange juice. So just, 4 ounces of juice, keep my liquids up, and good water. Hi, Kyle. Happy New Year, Kyle. Kyle, it was my intent to stay up for the ball drop, but KendyK did not. I did not make it. I fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, Sozy Q, I think it's everybody. The weather patterns have been so drastic. Ooh, you craving cabbage? I'm gonna do some cabbage too. I'm gonna go ahead and fix my cabbage for the week, and I'll just put it out in case anybody wants some. And we're also doing collards to go with the black-eyed peas. I don't have to fix the meat, so I'm not real sure what they're going for with meat, but it'll do. We're doing a potluck style. And I just remembered that I'm supposed to do a peach cobbler to go along with the sweet potato pies. Your parents fell asleep? Well, put me in the same column with your parents. Kyle, Happy New Year. I'm so glad to see you on New Year's Day in the YouTube streets. Yep. Micah, Happy New Year. Yes, I'm about to drop in the black-eyed peas. Yes, yes, yes. And y'all check the comments if you need to know how to do your black-eyed peas in the Instapot. I'm cooking these, of course, on the stovetop, but if you need to know how to do your black-eyed peas or what I'm seasoning them with, check that link in the description, in the comments. And also I dropped a link in the comments for my collard greens if you need help with those things. And Happy New Year, my friends. Oh, yeah, I just clicked on something and it said effects. I guess you could add effects to your face or something. I don't know. So's it cute. Me too. I cook everything in a big pot. I cook everything in a big pot. That's all I can say. Okay, let me get this stuff out so I can get it rolling. This train just keeps on rolling. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fix some peanut butter cookies too, because they're easy. There is the brown sugar for the peach cobbler. And we are also doing, over here, y'all, we are also doing sweet potato pie. Happy New Year, Jeffrey. Yes, potluck and freeze. Meal prep and batch cooking. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Like for Christmas, it wasn't Christmas, it was Thanksgiving. Excuse me. Can y'all believe how quickly these holidays have rolled through here? We were just getting ready for the holidays, and now we are finishing the holiday season. Can you believe that? Happy New Year, Jeffrey. Welcome, friend. Absolutely. Jeffrey, thank you for that love. I appreciate it. I felt it. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for being here. And I call everything here, y'all, homemade. You know why? Because KendyK cooked it in her house. Homemade. Homemade. I'm so glad I turned the camera on, and I'm so glad that you all have popped in here. Y'all, I don't even have a title on this. Y'all, Happy New Year. We made it. God's grace is indeed sufficient. So y'all, we are doing peach cobbler, homemade sweet potato pies, peach cobbler, homemade sweet potato pies. I think I want some peanut butter cookies. Do y'all want some too? I'm about to put all the black eyed peas. We're gonna do some cabbage and some collard greens. That's what I'm responsible for. Collard greens, yes. Cabbage. Peach cobbler. I really need a list, don't I, y'all? Okay, my pot is boiling now. That's what I was waiting on. And it would have boiled much sooner had I put the lid on it. But then y'all wouldn't have been able to see my vegetable stock. And I have some ham pieces in here for seasoning. And they're going to keep cooking right along with these black-eyed peas. Okay. I see some foolishness, y'all. Let's get rid of that person. Bless them. I'm so sorry that you did not wake up this morning with joy in your life. Probably because you're spewing out foolishness. That's probably the reason why you don't have joy. Cezanne, Happy New Year to you. I hope you enjoy my dinner here. Just getting it started. Y'all, so this is 1 pound of dry black-eyed peas that I soaked for a few hours this morning. And I've just drained that water off, and now I'm putting that into my pot. Then I'm going to wait until that pot started boiling. I put vegetable base in here. Better than bouillon. Vegetable base. This is 1 pound of black-eyed peas. And y'all, I'll probably do a little rice, because if you put little rice as a side, and then some people like to put, because this is gonna have a thick liquor on it, y'all. It's gonna have all kind of goodness. This is gonna thicken up. And they call that Hopping John. I don't know if y'all know that. So those are the black-eyed peas. And let's go ahead and load them up with our garlic powder. I'm going to add a whole okra to this pot too, but I kind of wait until my peas are just about done. And friends, I am using garlic powder, not garlic salt. And onion powder. And these are dry, so you're gonna have to, they're not gonna have very much seasoning at all. So you've got to add all of the seasoning, which is the reason why I'm using the vegetable broth. Cooking them in a vegetable broth. Added some ham pieces for seasoning. And the last in the trinity, garlic powder, onion powder, and black pepper. Happy New Year! Welcome, friends. Welcome. Happy New Year. So that's the first layer, and I always reserve the right to add more later. Okay? So that's enough for now. These are they. That is, and y'all, we're about to move into, so when they finish, I'm going to add some okra to it as they finish. These black-eyed peas are going to cook on my stovetop. My pot is boiling, so that's when I put the peas in. Now I'm going to lower my pot. Just let them do what they're going to do. I'm going to cook mine at about a 3. And then I'm going to find the lid. Let me find the lid to that pot, y'all, so we can get those cooking really good. And then we'll start whatever's next. I think we need to make ourselves a list so that I don't get sidetracked and forget. Came over here for the lid. The lid is supposed to be where? Right here. 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 Where is the lid to the hexclad pot? Where are you? I used to have my pot cabinet all neat and just right. And now, after all of these holidays and all of this holiday cooking, that just simply is not the case. Look, that's the lid to the crock pot. That's not it either. KendyK, where is your lid? Oh, does it sit down here? Probably not. But at this rate, if it fits, I'll use it. Look, that's not it either. Y'all, let me find a lid to that pot. And that's why I chose to cook in that pot. Here it is. Over here, not in my pot. I found it. I found the lid. Now, black eyed peas, my mama taught me that when you're cooking black eyed peas, especially dry black eyed peas, put them in a pot that has a dark interior on the pot. You know, some pots have a white interior on the inside of them. But if you put them in a pot that has a dark interior, then they will have a better, deeper, dark color to them. If you know what I'm talking about, you might know what I'm talking about. If you don't worry about it. So that's why I chose this pot. And because it has a lid on it. So yeah, I'm gonna drop this. Now, excuse me, I'm a wiper. And that pot has that little steam hole in it. But if you know like I know, I just vent it like that as well. Okay. So y'all, these are they. Black eyed peas are on. Thank you, Jesus. I'm gonna do these peach cobbler and this. The peach cobbler. I know, I should keep those lids. They all, yeah. I'll work on it. After I wash up the pots today, I'll work on getting everything back to its place. A lot of paper towels over here at the counter, so I shouldn't say that. I have a paper towel holder underneath the cabinets, a wood paper towel holder, and then I have a stand-up paper towel holder that sits on the countertop, and I like a lot of paper towels. I thought about buying some of those reusable paper towels, you know, kind of just to, because I use so many, but they were so expensive, and I was like, what? Like they wanted, I think the ones I looked at were like $13, and I was like, oh, I don't think so. But yeah, I'm happy if you come in peace. You're welcome to drop your channel link, because folks will be able to connect with you, and it will be up to them to decide if they want to fool with you. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Ooh. Sozy Q says, for pot tops, I keep the lids on a roll-out shelf above the pots, but they don't seem to be functionally organized no matter how I know. So I bought this pot shelving system for my main pot cabinet, the main pot cabinet, right? But I had so many high hopes for it, but I don't know if I didn't buy the right system, but it doesn't work so well. And I have that little lid system, like it's like a rack for you to put the lids. And I do have a shelf above the main pot cabinet. In that pot cabinet, there's a second shelf above, which is kind of where I like to put the... I'm just having difficulties. I'm having difficulties. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. I am open to everything. So cute, right? Ooh, 15 hours away. Yes. And so y'all, these are the black eyed peas. I just put them on. And they are cooking. And looks like we have 11 minutes till I check. So I'm going to pop the okra back in the freezer, y'all, because I won't add them to the black eyed peas until they're just about ready. We've got a couple hours yet on the black eyed peas. But they've been they've been soaking in water for a few hours, so that should drastically reduce the cooking time. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and drain some of the juice off of we're gonna be doing some peach cobbler, y'all. And I'm gonna drain some of the juice off of the peaches because we don't need all that juice. My Uncle Doc wants sweet potato pie. My other uncle wants peach cobbler. And I have mad respect for my elders and the careful way in which they provided for their families. And so now it is my pleasure to provide for them. Especially for these little matters of the heart. Just one little sweet for the holidays. Nothing wrong with that. Do you know what I did do, SoulCQ? Next to my refrigerator, I did buy a very compact but tall, straight up in the air, tall rack for like my crock pot to sit over there. One of my crock pots, my Instapot sits on that rack, and that has helped a lot. So that much I do have order, and I do like that. That worked out as planned. Now, y'all, this is probably supposed to be a regular size can of peaches, but they gave me this little 9-ounce baby can of peaches. And so this should be enough, though, because I'm not making an extra large can. Starting my peach cobbler. Y'all, wait a minute. That didn't sound right. That sounds right. Y'all, I forgot I had the pepper steak in the refrigerator. I was gonna bring that out. You know, we're having peach cobbler too, so I'm draining off the liquid off of the peaches, and these are peaches in heavy syrup. I just splashed it everywhere. KendyK. Why? Why KendyK? Because it's heavy. These peaches smell good. Can y'all see? One thing about it, I don't have near enough room. Do I have all the devices plugged in? It looks like I do. Welcome, friends. Mm-hmm. Yes. Sozy, you've got me really thinking about this. It sounds like we've got some of the same kitchen challenges. Yes. Thank you all for joining me. So how are we doing right now today? Most of us are doing just fine. I'm so happy to hear that. Some of us are feeling a bit anxious, and I felt like that at times during the holidays, but this has been a great holiday season for me. And you know, take it in doses, right? Do only what you feel you can do. And if it feels too much, then stay with us. Stay over here with us. And some folks are standing in the need of prayer. And if that is you, then my prayer for you is peace, and that you will begin to feel better. And again, God's grace is sufficient, and God saw fit that we would be here in 2026. And God says we shall live and not die. So live, 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 live. Jesus, fix it, whatever it is, whatever the need is, Lord, fix it right now, Jesus. In the name of Jesus, fix it, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus. Fix it, fix it. Ease troubled minds. Calm our fears. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for this day. Amen. Hi, Tara. Tara, are you back? Thank you for checking back in on us. Purple Hull Peas are on. And I'm starting peach cobbler. I don't know, Tara. I forgot. I have to do peach cobbler too. So we got peach cobbler. We've got sweet potato pie. Black eyed peas. Collard greens. And maybe a cabbage. Because I forgot we had leftovers from dinner yesterday. I was going to put that out as well. One thing about it, everyone's getting something. There's going to be plenty of things that people want, right? All of that is going down. All of that is going down today, friends. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here. Tara, are you working today, friend? And I always, when I'm doing peach cobbler, I always use peaches in heavy syrup. And peach cobbler is not a low-calorie dish. It is not. It just is not. Yeah, those peaches look amazing, don't they? We better test the peaches and make sure they're good. These are canned peaches. You can also use fresh peaches. Peaches are perfect. Peaches are perfect. Happy New Year. Sister Q says Happy New Year to everybody, and I echo that. Happy New Year, Tara. Happy New Year, Allison. What am I cooking? Black eyed peas just went in. And if you're interested in doing black eyed peas in the Instapot, I pinned that recipe to the comment area, to the top of the comments. And I also put my recipe in there and a link, so in case you're cooking collard greens. Peach cobbler. I've got sweet potatoes roasting in the oven for sweet potato pies. I'm about to mix up. So I like to drain off all of the liquid off of my peaches, and then we'll put some of it back in with the peaches. But it's too much liquid. My folks mostly like the crust. You don't know what to cook? You should cook black eyed peas and collard greens or cabbage. Traditionally. For the culture, Allison, for the culture. I think it's like Southern culture, and then it's our culture too. Whatever you do, Allison, is good eating. And as long as you're with family and friends and people who love you and enjoy you, that's all that matters. Oh, okay. Friend, you're okay. Well, friend, thank you for the clarification. Y'all stand back here. I don't want to burn y'all. Y'all stand back here. Let me check on the sweet potatoes. Y'all stand back. I don't want to burn y'all. Stand back here. I don't want to burn it. I don't want to burn y'all. Let me flip these sweet potatoes over because they're almost ready. They are almost ready. I'm gonna make a couple of sweet potato pies. Jerry G is in the building. Allison is saying good day to Colton, and Colton is Tara. Happy 2026, Jerry G. Happy 2026. How's everybody doing today? So I'm going to use some brown sugar and some white sugar. In this peach cobbler. Do y'all like peach cobbler? Drop in the comments and let me know. Probably should show y'all what I'm doing. I'm over here fixing peach cobbler. So that's 1 cup of packed brown sugar. Trying to gauge my peaches. That's 1 cup of packed brown sugar. That should be all right. I might add a little bit more. Let's use white sugar. Okay. Well, Allison, I'm doing sweet potato pie too. Now, I do prefer sweet potato pie over pumpkin pie. So that's 1 cup of light brown sugar. And if I had dark brown, I would put dark brown sugar in there. And y'all, that's the rest of the sugar. Thank goodness I picked up some more at the store. Thank goodness. Got some softened butter that has been... Uh-oh, did someone say something bad? Uh-oh. Well, again, I just made that disclaimer, Allison. My disclaimer was this. Peach cobbler is not a low-calorie food. It is not. It's a dessert, and it is for my uncle. So I'm cooking sweet potato pie for one uncle, and I'm cooking peach cobbler for the other. And these men are well into their 70s. So, yes, they are getting these sweets. Absolutely. At that age, you can have a little bit of everything that you want. That's what you get for a life well lived. Colton, yes. Colton called me Mrs. Kendi. Woo, y'all. I got to show you where these black-eyed peas are going. Ooh, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. They've been soaking for several hours. I soaked them in water on the counter. Got up about, I don't know, probably about 4 this morning and soaked them for a couple of hours before I started cooking them. So they should cook relatively fast. Look at that good liquor. Ooh, yes, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for the hearts. Somebody sent me some hearts. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to let more of that juice soak off of those peaches because once I put the peaches in the sugar, the brown sugar, once I put the peaches in the, thank you for the hearts. Once I put the peaches in the brown sugar and the white sugar, it's just going to give off more juice. So I add a little bit of the juice in there that I drained from the heavy syrup. These are canned peaches. Key thing about your peach cobbler is make sure when the peaches go in to your crust, make sure that that peach filling, the peaches, the filling, make sure it's sweet. And make sure it has a good flavor, because it has a good flavor going in. When it bakes in the dough, it's going to be amazing. For real, for real. So we're going to add some ground cinnamon. I'll have to drop the link because I measured this previously. I'm not really measuring today. I was, but I stopped. Sorry. I'll try to do better. And it bit of nutmeg. Nutmeg is very, very, very aromatic. I always remind y'all of that. I know a little goes a very long way. So go very light on the nutmeg. Because if you put too much in your sweet potato pies or in your peach cobbler, it's going to be bitter. People are going to say, ugh. I'm working with a limited field of vision here, y'all. This is my white sugar and light brown sugar. You can also use dark brown sugar. Use what you have. If you don't have either one of those, just add more white sugar. I use 1 cup of each. Might need to add a little bit more white to it. And there are plenty of peaches and heavy syrup underneath there. And friends, these are our black eyed peas. Welcome, friends. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If you need a recipe for collard greens, check in the comments. Look for the word collard greens. And if you need to do black eyed peas in the Instapot, that is pinned to the top of the chat. And thank you for being here. Happy New Year, everybody. And yes, I've got sweet potatoes in the oven for a sweet potato pie. Homemade. And I just spooned all of that brown sugar and white sugar on top of my peaches so that I can whip up a peach cobbler. Let me get the vanilla out. Didn't add any vanilla to that. I need some vanilla. KendyK. I'm glad I didn't buy any vanilla at the store because I've got lots of vanilla. Thank God. So we're also going to sweeten those peaches with vanilla. Thank you for the hearts. Colton, thank you for the hearts. My sweet potatoes were almost done, so let me put another little timer on them so that I don't. He probably messed things up. He'll probably just keep calling. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Let's give another 10 minutes or so on our sweet potatoes. I'm roasting sweet potatoes so I can make a sweet potato pie. We're just doing a potluck style today, y'all. So everybody's bringing a little something. We're putting it all together. And it's just going to be good fellowship more than anything. Good food, good fellowship, and a great way to start the new year. Get to check in, look everybody in the face, hug some necks. Thank God for provision. Mm-hmm. Y'all don't let me forget. I need to add the, trying to see where I should put it. Don't let me forget. I need to add the vanilla to the peaches. Vanilla and butter to the peaches. Peanut butter cookies? Do y'all like peanut butter cookies? Let me cook this. Let me cut. Where are my kitchen shears? I just had them. KendyK, what did you do with the cooking shears? KendyK, what on earth? Y'all seen the cooking shears? Y'all look at those black eyed peas. Y'all, what did I do with the kitchen shears? Kitchen scissors. Okay. Not sure what I did with my kitchen shears. That is strange. So what I'm gonna do is just fold my cookie parchment paper and just make sure that our cookies don't stick. Cookies, KendyK? Yes, cookies. We're making peanut butter cookies. Yep. Yep. We're doing peanut butter cookies right fast. I have zero idea what I did. Hey there, Chip. Chip. Making peach cobbler. And doing some peanut butter cookies. And the sweet potatoes are in the oven for homemade sweet potato pie. I'm just saying. Happy New Year, Chip. Happy New Year, everybody. Look at them black eyed peas. Yeah, if you need to get your black eyed peas done quickly, like you didn't soak them, you can cook them in the Instapot, and I have dropped a link at the top of the chat for how to make KendyK's Instapot black eyed peas. I did them in the Instapot last year. But this year I'm doing them like my mama did them, before Instapots. Cooked them right there on that eye of the stove. Okay. Grab my vegetable oil. Three minutes. And we'll check on our sweet potatoes for the sweet potato pies. Y'all, we're getting on down through there, aren't we? We are getting on down through there. What are y'all having for dinner? Do y'all have big plans? I know a lot of folks are watching the games. Yeah, I didn't know that a lot of the football games have moved over to Netflix. Who knew? I know we were watching the games on Christmas. And all the games we were watching, I believe, were on Netflix. I didn't know, y'all. Teach me some. Y'all are teaching me. Y'all, these are peanut butter cookies. I'm also doing some sweet potato pies. One of my uncles wants homemade sweet potato pie, and the other wants peach cobbler. Trying to stir up on camera is a trip. Yeah, I added a little extra water to that, and now it looks like it's a little bit too wet. So if that ever happens to you, just add another little teaspoon of flour to it. And it'll get it right back to where you need it to be on your peanut butter cookie dough. For one thing, my pan is warm, the dough is warm, because This stovetop is warm. Okay, y'all step back. I don't want anybody to get burnt. Y'all step back over here. Step back over here. While I check on our sweet potatoes. Well, the sweet potato pies. We're just about done, y'all. By the time I get the cookies spooned up, they should be good to go. I'll add a little bit of flour. What is it bit? About a half a teaspoon, 1 teaspoon of flour. And yeah, I only use flour and sugar when I'm baking. So I just buy, remember I said it bit of flour, KendyK? It bit. Mm-hmm. Friends, that's supposed to be 12 peanut butter cookies. Enough dough for 12 peanut butter cookies. Thank you for sending hearts, whoever that is. Thank you, kind soul that you are. Appreciate the encouragement. Yeah, I'm over here doing peanut butter cookies. I'm over here dropping peanut butter cookies. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, I'm 3 cookies short. I'm 3 cookies short, y'all. That one looks a little big. $11 peanut butter cookies is close enough, right? Right, friends? Is 11 close enough? Thank you for the heart. Somebody is sending hearts. Thank you. I'll see you later, my good friends. See See you later, alligator. Thanks, Colton. Thank you, friend. This is my favorite part about peanut butter cookies, is the smash. Peanut butter cookies going in. So I'm gonna pull the sweet potatoes out and put the peanut butter cookies in. And we can get started on our sweet potato pie filling. Okay, I'm touching these sweet potatoes. It looks like they all cooked pretty good. And we need to cook our cookies for 9 minutes at 350 degrees. So they're starting on 400 degrees, so we better put those on. Eight minutes. And I think if we put these potatoes, sweet potatoes, back in the oven for 8 minutes again, they should be ready for us to convert into sweet potato pie. Let's let the cookies finish baking. They only need 8 minutes. Then I'll pop the sweet potatoes back in the oven. We need a few more minutes. Welcome, friends. Well, thank you, Spellmark. Thank you. Spellmark, you sing? Spellmark, I have got to check you out. Happy New Year, friend. Thank you for dropping some love on my channel. Thank you, my friend. I just put peanut butter cookies in the oven. In fact, I will put us on a cookie cam. Here's your cookie cam, friends. Here's your cookie cam. Cookie cam. Joshua, welcome in. Joshua, we've got so many things cooking today. KendyK is making everything homemade. I've got homemade peanut butter cookies in the oven. I'm also whipping up a peach cobbler, and I'm roasting sweet potatoes to make homemade sweet potato pie. And as far as food, I just started the black eyed peas on the stove top. And I'm also responsible for cooking collard greens, and it's my pleasure to do so for my friends and family. Mark, welcome. Mark, you can come and hang out with us anytime you want, my friend. I like how you show up in these YouTube streets. Y'all check out how to spell Mark. He says he is a live streamer, singing YouTuber. KendyK tries to sing, but it is not my gift. So I honor all those who are, in fact, real singers. Now, y'all know this is my wonky. And I'm steady fiddling with it. This is my wonky tripod. I broke it, but it still works. Look at those peanut butter cookies. I can't believe it, Joshua. We made it to 2026. By God's grace, we made it to 2026. Joshua, do you like peanut butter cookies? Ooh, they are puffing up so nicely. They're going to be delicious. Y'all, did we put the timer on? Y'all, we didn't start the timer. Let's put it on 5 minutes. I thought we had put the timer on, y'all. 5 minutes at 350 degrees. Actually, it needs 8 minutes, but I started the oven at 400 because that's what I was roasting the sweet potatoes on. And I think I'm gonna put the sweet potatoes back in there because this one right here is real thick. Yeah, I'm gonna put the sweet potatoes back in there. This one here might be done. Yeah, that one of the sweet potatoes is done. Two of them need to continue cooking. So we can figure the one that's done out. Y'all, I love that. We came right in here. I had to go in the store this morning, pick up a few items, including some okra to put in my black eyed peas for the day. So when I pull the cookies out of the oven, I'm going to put the sweet potatoes back in for a few minutes so they can finish cooking. And I can sit over here and talk to my friends. Micah, Happy New Year, friend. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody else. Hi, Micah. Happy New Year. Soulsy Q. Happy New Year. Allison Map. Happy New Year to you. Hi there, Dakota. Jerry G is in the building. And Cheryl. Happy New Year to you, Cheryl. Chip Below sending us a Happy New Year greetings. Kyle Vlog. Habibamo. Mohammed. Charlie. Love that name. Ooh, somebody's got what looks to be a pretty little white dog. I love him. He's cute. Dr. Jonathan, welcome. Happy New Year. Mark, Happy New Year to you. Chicken and biscuits. Chicken on biscuits. I missed you, friend. So Happy New Year. Glad I'm going back. Kobaka. Yori, Happy New Year. Lindsay, Happy New Year. Jeffrey, Happy New Year. Everybody. Glad everyone's doing well. 2 minutes out on the cookies. Physical buttons or touch buttons? I guess it depends on what I need a button for. You talking about like on my clothes? Joshua, tell me what you mean. Those cookies look amazing, don't they? Wow. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you all for chiming in. Happy New Year to everybody. Micah says, now I am really hungry. Sorry, Micah. We're cooking and baking for the new year. Oh, well, this stove, I've only had this stove for a year, and I'm still getting used to it. So I'm really loving just learning more about it. Because, like, for instance, so I had the timer on several times while I was cooking and baking the sweet potatoes for the sweet potato pie. And then when I changed the temperature and changed the timer setting for the cookies, these peanut butter cookies that are in the oven now, it told me that the oven is going to turn off in 14 seconds. And so that part I don't really understand. I don't understand why sometimes it doesn't, when I set a timer, it doesn't turn the oven off, and then sometimes it does. And I'm just going to keep bumping it up. In minutes, I can hit a button, add a minute. It's not a button, it's just a touch screen. So I think I prefer a button, Joshua, to tell you the truth. Because me and these... And I think it's time for us to pull the cookies out. Y'all stand over here. Y'all know I like to be safe. So y'all come over here. Out of the way. So I can pull the cookies out. Yeah. I'm looking at the edges of the cookies. And they are brown. And I'm going to not cool them on the stovetop, or else they'll just keep cooking and they'll get too hard. So I'm gonna move these over here out of the way so they can cool. I'm gonna pop my sweet potatoes back in. And let's get the peach cobbler and the those are our sweet potatoes for sweet potato pie. Let's see if we can finish our peach cobbler and get it in the oven. Let's see if we can do that. Friends, that's about 2 tablespoons of butter. And y'all, I'm gonna carefully try to mix up our sugar mixture with our beautiful peaches. Don't they look nice? Y'all, I did all of that and wasn't even on the camera. Look at our peaches, y'all. I have butter, peaches. And try not to mess my peaches up too much, because I don't like them broken up. I like my peaches. So these peaches are for our peach cobbler, y'all. You gotta be careful with them, because the more you work with them, they'll just break apart. But I kind of need to mix them up. Mix them with the sugar and the butter. Put this butter, see, my oven is, stovetop is warm, so I'll just put this butter down here at the bottom so that it can melt. And I'm gonna reserve, everybody say reserve, that means hold it over. I'm gonna hold on our and the stove is good and warm. That will help our peaches and our sugar and our butter to melt together. And I'm gonna reserve the rest of this syrup because I need to add a little bit, not all of it, but a little bit. In fact, I need to make a little slurry with some of that syrup and some cornstarch. I'm gonna make a little slurry with some cornstarch and water so that the filling for my peach cobbler will be good and thick. We call that making a slurry. These are they. That is our peaches mixed with brown sugar and white sugar and butter. Added some cinnamon, and I still need to add some vanilla. And friends, I'm over here making a cornstarch slurry. Mix in some of the juice from the peaches with some cornstarch. So I drained all the juice off of the canned peaches. And this is a slurry that I am using. Put a spoon or so. So I made a little cornstarch slurry. Instead of water, I just used the juice, some of the juice that I drained off the peaches, the canned peaches, for the peach cobbler. You either have a glass top stove, which is an electric oven, versus a gas. I prefer gas. But in this house, I have electric and it works. Y'all, let's check on our black eyed peas. Oh, y'all, that's kind of warm too. Put my oven mitt on. Because more and more stoves are electric now. Ooh, thank you, Jesus, y'all. It might already be time for us to go ahead and add the okra in there. Let me check, y'all. Let's check. Because I did soak them, so soaking helps them to cook faster on the stovetop. Y'all. Yeah, it's time to add the okra. So we're gonna let our slurry hang out there. I need to warm it just a little bit to activate it. Let me move this out of the way so that I can add these okra. Let me cut those peas down, y'all. Those peas is cooking. Those peas are cooking. Let's go ahead and add the okra in. I don't know how long these peas have been cooking. Yes, I do. They've been cooking about 2 hours. I'm gonna cut the ends off of this okra. Y'all, the peas are done and they taste delicious. Oh my goodness, they taste delicious. So at the same time that I add some more okra, I'm gonna add a few more onions to finish off the flavor, but they're pretty much good to go. I'm gonna cut that little edge off the okra. These are frozen okra. I went to the store this morning to get these okra. So I could put some whole okra at the end of the cooking. And we are at the end of the cooking. Do y'all like a lot of okra in your black eyed peas? These are dry black eyed peas. We had these at Christmas too, and they were delicious at Christmas. So delicious. I like okra, especially when it's fresh from the garden. But when you can't get them fresh from the garden, frozen will work. Is that gonna be enough, y'all, or do we need more? More okra? Cookies look amazing. We made some peanut butter cookies, y'all. I'll show them to you in just a second. Hi, Nightbot. Nightbot says Happy New Year too. So y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and add the okra in. Mm. And once the okra gets soft, y'all want more okra than that? Or is that enough? Hi, Adam. Happy New Year. Ooh, 2-story apartment. So is that like a townhouse? You said a 2-story apartment? Pushing the okra down in there so that they can get soft. Once they get soft, y'all, our peas are done. They look amazing. Look at our black-eyed peas, y'all. Thank y'all for coming with me while we cook these black-eyed peas. Just need the okra to get soft, and then those are done. Let me put the rest of these okra in a Ziploc bag, and back in the freezer they go for another meal. All right, so I think we will finish up with our slurry. Get our peach cobbler in there. We got a couple of more minutes on our sweet potatoes. Let me check the sweet potatoes, y'all. That big boy is not done, so I'm gonna let the big boy keep cooking. This other little guy, he's ready. This one's ready. For that sweet tea, I'm so glad I put that in a pan. I'm roasting sweet potatoes for sweet potato pie, y'all. And I'm gonna heat this slurry up. Where are the peaches? What did I do with the peaches, y'all? I'll hit that with just a little bit of non-stick spray. And this skillet, because you kind of need to heat that slurry. So I made a cornstarch slurry for the peach cobbler. Y'all, I have to make sure I'm turning the right eye on over here. So I made a cornstarch slurry for the peach cobbler. Cornstarch, and then instead of water, I used about a couple of spoonfuls of the syrup that I pulled off of the peaches. I tell you the truth, doesn't matter what you do, you won't get any joy over here, people. I mean, people just, I'm glad so many of you are feeling fine. If you need prayer or you're feeling anxious, then just keep hanging out with us. This is a safe space. We don't have any time for foolishness over here. This is a safe space. So this is just cornstarch dissolved in some of the syrup from the peaches. And we just need to get it let it thicken a little bit. So we have a good thick syrup for our peach cobbler. For the inside filling of our peach cobbler. This is just cornstarch. And normally to make a slurry, you dissolve the cornstarch. I'm gonna turn that up really high, so let me turn it down a little bit. Just needs to thicken a little bit. Cornstarch, and I dissolved some of the syrup that I drained off of the canned peaches. I'm making a peach cobbler. And I gotta keep moving this, y'all, because we want it to be smooth. Add a little bit more syrup. About to put a peach cobbler together, y'all. Happy New Year! Try to get this to be as smooth as possible. Let me grab my little whisk here. This is cornstarch, and I'm dissolving some of the liquid that I drained off of the canned peaches for this peach cobbler. And it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do, and that is thicken up. The longer you cook it and the longer it heats, the thicker it'll get. This is a slurry. You can use water and cornstarch, or I use cornstarch and I just use some of the juice from the peaches. And just like that, our slurry is ready. Peach cobbler. Peach cobbler. Do y'all like peach cobbler? Y'all, I am completely out of counter space. Whoa, it's KendyK. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome, welcome. While I'm thinking about it, let me check on. So our peas are done. Y'all, sweet potato is done. That big one. Remember we had that big one we needed to check on? Happy New Year, friends. I am so glad, y'all. Yeah, she's done now. So glad that I cooked that in that foil pan. So now none of that got inside my oven, so I got to clean up the oven. Because that would have really put us behind. So friends, we're going to do the peach cobbler next so we can get it out of the way. And these are our black-eyed peas. I just put the okra in. Oh, I gotta put the greens on. Let me get the peach cobbler in. Because the greens are half done, so let's add a few more frozen onions. Thank you all for joining me. Happy New Year. Hope everyone is having an amazing day. I'm so glad to see so many of us are doing just fine on this first day of January. To those who, for whatever reasons, might be feeling some anxiety or standing in the need of prayer, God hears every prayer. And my prayer for you is that things will be better. And stay with us, though. If you are having some anxiety, you are welcome to spend some time over here with us. KendyK's over here finishing up my part of the potluck New Year's dinner. Thank you to all the friends who have came through to join us today. I appreciate every one of you. Friends, I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and get the peach cobbler into the oven. When I tell y'all that I am out of oven space, that is what I mean. Welcome, friends. Thank you for joining us. Happy New Year, everybody. Everyone under the sound of my voice. Sweet potatoes are done roasting, so as soon as I get the peach cobbler in the oven, we're gonna start on the sweet potato pies. Do y'all like sweet potato pie? Come on, dough. Work with me, dough. Come on, dough. The good thing about peach cobbler, it's very forgiving, so the dough is not cooperating the best, but baby, it's very forgiving. Extremely forgiving. You just mush it back together. Everybody say mush. Y'all know what mush means, right? Happy New Year, friends. Now, my people love the crust, so this is going to be heavy on crust. Do y'all mind? My people love that crust on that peach cobbler. There's our lady. There's that quintessential Southern lady. Hi there, Simply Daddy. So happy New Year. I hope you are doing nothing today but resting. So glad to see you in 2026. Debbie Sue. Collard greens and black eyed peas. Yes. I have a cabbage. I don't know about fixing the cabbage today. Cabbage is going to be for later on this week. We're going to have the collard greens today. So y'all see that my dough has a couple of holes in it. You don't let any of that worry you when you're doing peach cobbler, because what you do is you just push it all back together. You just mush it. You just mush it back together. My family loves the crust, so they don't mind extra crust at all. Simply Debbie Sue say, yep, just patch it up. And just patch it up. And what did I do with my butter? It's been sitting out, so it's good and soft, but it would be good to put it on the stovetop. The more liquidy it is, the better for spreading on our crust. So our crust will be golden brown, KendyK. Better late than never, right? Y'all, y'all look at me. Look at me. My stovetop, because my oven has been on, y'all, we have roasted sweet potatoes because I'm going to sweet potato pie next. And we just did peanut butter cookies. Welcome in, Santa. Happy New Year, Simply Debbie Sue. Everybody under the sound of my voice. Yeah, this is going to look so pretty. You'll be like, KendyK, what are you over there doing? Patching this crust up. The more crust, the better. Especially in a peach cobbler. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. I promise you cannot go wrong on a peach cobbler. We're putting a little bit more crust in there. Your family will thank you. Trust me. Your family will thank you. And just some softened butter so that we can have a nice brown edge to the peach cobbler. The oven is hot, y'all. This stovetop is really warm because it's been on. So if you're interested in cooking your, if you haven't, like for instance, it's already, the day is halfway over, and if you've not started your black-eyed peas, you can still get them done from dry, but you probably need to cook them in the Instapot. So I have pinned my Instapot black-eyed peas to the top of this chat. And you also, if you work your way down through the chat, you're also going to see KendyK's collard greens. Hey, Santa Sack. Hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, where did I put the peaches for the peach cobbler? They're in a bowl. Do y'all know, if y'all saw all of this stuff on my counters, I didn't put them in the refrigerator, did I? No. What did I do with the peaches? I should be able to smell them because they are soaking in sugar. And I need, what did I do with the peach cobbler, y'all? Not the peach cobbler, the peaches. There's the sweet potatoes. Now they're probably staring at me laughing. Did I put them in the refrigerator? KendyK. No, they're not in the refrigerator. I had the peaches sitting on the counter, soaking in brown sugar, white sugar, a little butter. What did I do with them? Oh, they're over here on the table, hanging out over here on the table. Peaches for the peach cobbler. And these are they. And I just need to add some vanilla to them. I like to just kind of fold them over, y'all, so that they don't tear up too much. And that's butter in there with them. I use light brown sugar because it's what I had, but you can also put dark brown sugar in there. So I put 1 cup of sugar, 1 cup of packed brown sugar in there. And 1 cup of white sugar. Now people like it sweet too now. One thing about peach cobbler, full disclaimer here, this is not a low-calorie food. Is not. I'm gonna add a little bit more cinnamon. This is my 2nd dose of cinnamon. Be careful because cinnamon and nutmeg, we put a little nutmeg in ours too. And that's butter that you see in there. This is not a low-calorie food, I must just tell you. Thank you, Simply Debbie Sue. I'm gonna put 1 more hit of nutmeg in there. That was 1.5. And I haven't put any vanilla in there. I'm gonna put some vanilla in there. Now, friends, I'll drop a link because I'm not measuring this, so that you will have one of my other videos where I measured it actually, because I didn't measure any of that. So that you'll have the measurements. But peach cobbler is very forgiving, extremely forgiving. made myself a slurry. This is a slurry. I'm gonna mix that in to this juice. And I made that slurry with cornstarch, and then I drained all the juice off of the peaches. But once you add sugar to the peaches, it just gives off more juice. So that slurry is gonna help to thicken as this bakes in the oven. I'm just gonna thicken it up just like we want it. So don't forget your cornstarch slurry, or else your peaches will have too much liquid in there, inside your dough. Okay, let's just add a little bit more sugar, white sugar, and then we should be good to go. We add a half a cup. If this is too many calories for you, look away. If it's too many calories for you, look away. Please look away. So that slurry is going to thicken this as it cooks. A cornstarch slurry, and I didn't add water to make the slurry. I didn't add cornstarch with water. I used cornstarch and a couple of spoonfuls of the heavy syrup that I drained off of these canned peaches. Y'all, I'm using canned peaches. And friends, look at those black-eyed peas. Do y'all like okra in your black-eyed peas? I had to get up this morning and go to the store and put some okra in these black-eyed peas. So we're just waiting for the okra to soften up. Looks like we're halfway there, friends. To God be the glory. Happy New Year, friends. Happy New Year. Thank you all for joining us. For some reason, I turned the whole shebang off over here. We gotta finish letting our, okay. That's our crust. And these are the peaches going in that crust. And you can pre-bake the crust a little bit for a few minutes, but the crust is already warm, y'all, because KendyK has been up cooking. So I'm just gonna put it in here like that. Trust me, it's peach cobbler. It's gonna all bake together real nice. Let me taste those peaches now that I added a little extra sugar. Make sure they I have them like I want them to be. They sure look nice, don't they? Thank you, Jesus. Oh, that's good. That's butter that you see, the little white bits in there. That's butter. Then I also made a cornstarch slurry. with cornstarch and some of the juice that I drained off of the peaches. Sweetened this with brown sugar, white sugar, added some vanilla, some cinnamon, and a dash of nutmeg. So because I made that slurry and I added that in here, it's gonna thicken all the juices in there. They're already thickened. Most of the juice, because I'm gonna add a lot of crust to this and put a little crust on the top of this too. You can use the same recipe for apple cobbler, everything but blackberry. Blackberry is a different kind of cobbler. What y'all think? Peach cobbler. Thank you, Simply Debbie Sue. Now, KendyK is trying to get this thing in the oven because we still got to do some sweet potato pies. So we're gonna go on get her done. We're gonna go ahead and get her done. I think it is too. One thing about it, it was made with love, so that's getting us already in the right direction. Y'all, normally I would lay this lettuce out and then drop it over. After I weave it in and out, we're gonna do it the quick way. We're gonna do it the quick way. Just like this. Because one thing about it, it's gonna all bake together. It's gonna all bake in there together. Nobody will never know the difference. They'll be too busy eating it to know that I didn't go in and out with my lattice work. Y'all not gonna tell them, are you? Friends, let's just pinch and roll, pinch and roll, pinch and roll, pinch and roll. Feel like I need a little bit on that corner right there, don't y'all think? This is the end of holiday baking, so I might as well open up that other crust. The crust come in 2 individual packages, so the good thing about that is I could open up one, not the other. Just pinching and rolling, y'all, pinching and rolling. Rolling. That's how you gotta wash your hands. Friends, that's where you gotta wash your hands. What y'all think? I think that was it for holiday baking, y'all. Oh, I'll show you the peanut butter cookies. Give me just a minute. I made some peanut butter cookies. That's what I want. I just want a peanut butter cookie or two. I promise that's all I want to do. 1 or 2 peanut butter cookies. They've already come out the oven. Ooh, y'all, this dough is soft. It's been sitting on the back of the stove since I started. Dough is much more easier to manipulate if it is cold. Yeah. I'm just rolling the edges down so everything will stay in a neat little package. What you think? Hey, Joshua. Thank you, Debbie Sue. Let me see if I got my little brush over here. Where's my little brushy? So this is just some softened melted butter. So we can make sure our cobbler is brown, right? I'm flicking butter everywhere, y'all. KendyK. I'm trying to get it in here, y'all, because we have to. We're coming on around, y'all. Coming on around. I'm gonna go ahead and cut off the black eyed peas because those okra were almost ready anyway. So they'll let the. Might as well put all this butter in here, right, y'all? Happy New Year, everyone. Let me check my chat. Oh, Joshua, did you have a great Christmas? Hey, Maureen. Hi. Happy New Year, Maureen. I had a lovely Christmas. I went east. I went to visit family on the East Coast in Virginia for Christmas. And they had it was such beautiful sunny weather. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it. Amazing, beautiful weather. Now I want to get some sanding sugar. And that's what it's called. It's called sanding sugar. I'm just gonna give a little iridescence. Or you could just use regular white sugar. Put it on top of that crust. I love that everyone is speaking and wishing everyone Happy New Year. Y'all stand back over here. I'm getting ready to put this in the oven. And we are following the directions from the prepared pie crust. And it says 450 degrees, so that's what I'm cooking it on. We're gonna watch it carefully though. We want it to brown, not burn. As soon as the pie crust is done, the peaches are ready. The peaches, everything just needs to heat, get nice, hot, and bubbly. You know what, y'all? I think I'm gonna put it on a. KendyK ain't trying to clean that oven, y'all. I'm not trying to clean up. I was on the East Coast with my family for Thanksgiving, and we ended up, we did a job on that oven for Christmas dinner, y'all, and ended up having to clean the oven. Now, of course, the oven comes with that automatic cleaning setting, but you know, you still gotta wipe out ash and everything. Y'all, here are the peanut butter cookies. So I am going to take the cookies off because they have cooled, and then I'm gonna put this peach cobbler on top of that in case it bubbles over. Just in case. I'd much rather be safe than sorry. What about you? The peach cobbler looks amazing already. Y'all, I'm over here testing out the peanut butter cookies. I had to make sure they were A-okay before I served them. I'm just saying. Welcome, friends. Peach cobbler going in. All we need to do is cook this crust and heat the peaches inside. Let everything come together like a ooey gooey, a peach cobbler that a peach cobbler is, and it's done. Yes, I had to test the cookies. Y'all step out over here. Y'all step over here, because I don't want you to get burnt. Let me put the peach cobbler in. And she's heavy too. Peaches are heavy. And all that sugar's heavy too. So friends, we're gonna put this in the middle of the oven. I got my rack down to the middle of the oven, and then I'm gonna place her in the middle of the oven. I'll pull her out a little bit so that y'all can see her. In there. These are our delicious, creamy, baby creamy. Yeah, when y'all fix those black eyed peas on the stovetop, they just hit different. Yes, I put some whole okra in there. They are, oh my gosh. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just saying, I'm looking forward to them. Okay. So I am going to let us have a, oh, what did I do? Here we go. Just want to make sure y'all can see that. Y'all got me scared of the shingles shot. One of my friends is texting me. They got the shingles shot, and it, y'all, I'm scared of some of these vaccinations. My daddy, before his death, he had shingles, and they say it is so painful. Shingles is, if I'm not mistaken, it's like having leftover virus that comes back after childhood chickenpox. And I think there's a chickenpox vaccination now. So children don't get chickenpox anymore, do they? Like we all got chickenpox. Well, that's our peach cobbler. Giving you that peach cobbler cam. And here are cookies if you'd rather have cookies. Okay, KendyK, you're doing too much. Okay. One more cookie, y'all. One more cookie. Get this out of the way. Get these shopping bags. At least I can put them in the garbage. I have enough. Peach cobbler is in the oven. Welcome in, Mrs. G. Making a peach cobbler. But before I can start my sweet potato pies, I simply must clean up my countertops. I can't even think straight. I've got so much stuff on these counters. If y'all know what that's like. Everybody speaking of Joshua. Happy New Year, Mrs. G. Hey there, Himani. Happy New Year. Hope everyone is having an amazing day. Look at all of those people who are starting their new year off doing just fine. I love to see that. If you are in need of prayer today, or if you're just feeling anxious for whatever reason, just stay here with us. This is a safe space. We're going to be here for a minute, so you just hang in here with us. Hang in here with us. But one thing I know for sure, what's in front of you is better than what's behind you. Amen. That is our assurance from our Lord and Savior, that what's in front of you is better than what's behind you. So whatever it is, whatever is worrying you, whatever has you feeling anxious today, Lord, we ask you to just be in the midst, Lord. Fix it, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus. We know that God hears every prayer. Every prayer. Amen. I know I'm looking forward. I'm in a posture of expectation. Imani. Yes, y'all. I've been cooking so long this morning that I've got to start some new dishwater. You know how you just need to get some new dishwater going. Yes. And before I can attempt to mix up my sweet potato pies, that's all we have left, y'all, is sweet potato pies. So hopefully by the time I pull out the peach cobbler that's cooking there in the oven, that's peach cobbler, homemade peach cobbler, y'all. By the time I get that ready, then I should hopefully have the, hope y'all can hear me okay. hopefully have the sweet potato pie filling ready to go. Now, one thing about it, you know, I made a slurry for the peach cobbler. So I made a slurry with some cornstarch. I used a couple of spoonfuls of cornstarch, and I used some of the heavy syrup that I drained off of the peaches to make that slurry with, so that when folks spoon into the peach cobbler for dessert, we want all that to be thick and rich and ooey goodness, and you know what I'm saying. So there was some slurry left, and I made sure to put that in the trash, because what you don't want to do is put that slurry down your sink, because just like it will thicken the syrup in your peach cobbler, it will thicken up in your pie, and ain't nobody got time to be calling no plumber. Not on a holiday, not on any day. If you know like I know, as a landlord, that's the worst phone call you want to get from your tenants, is that they need a plumber. Because, let me just let you know, it's $200 just for them to come out. And you better believe they're going to find another $200 or more of work to do. Yes. So, always put the rest of that slurry, any extra you have, put it down the trash. Not down your garbage disposal. Nope. That stuff in the trash. Because it will thicken up as it hardens. It'll be thick like concrete. I'm trying to save you hundreds of dollars. Thank you for the hearts. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I'm just over here trying to I gotta get some of this stuff off my counters, y'all. So I gotta wash up these little dishes. Gotta reset. So I can mix up my, okay, got the butter out, the sugar's out. My other uncle, one uncle wanted peach cobbler, the other wanted sweet potato pie. And got the nerve to tell me he wants his sweet potato pie cooked in a regular crust. He didn't want a deep dish crust. I said, now come on now. You're doing too much. That's something my daddy would say though, God rest his soul. Hey there. Was that Lala? I see Mrs. G. Yes, I will do that. I absolutely will, Mrs. G. And thank you for the reminder, friend. Friend, I went to the East Coast for Christmas, and I just didn't get back to it. I'm so sorry. I will check it, friend. And thank you for doing that. Thank you for writing me, and thank you for filling out the little form. I appreciate that. And I apologize for the delay getting back to you, my friend. Yes, y'all. So I didn't get back home until, from Christmas travel, I didn't get back home until Sunday night. I was supposed to get back home about 7 p.m. Y'all, I walked in the door. We got back here to the house right at midnight. Happy New Year, Lala! Y'all, Lala was doing Pilates on New Year's Eve. So I know she is going to be in good health for 2026. When you bring in your new year like Lala did, working out. Yeah, the black eyed peas, they're good. Hold on a second, Lala, I'll show you. I've got my hands in my dishwater right now because I had to finish cleaning off my counters. So that's a peach cobbler I have in the oven there, y'all. I've already given a disclaimer, okay? Peach cobbler is not a low-calorie food. I wouldn't even try to make a peach cobbler low-calorie food. If you're trying to make it low-calorie, don't eat peach cobbler. Hey, Micah, happy New Year's. Okay. I think I'm gonna fix the folks some rice in case they want to put a little bit of rice, and then put baby, because when I say this pot liquor on these black eyed peas is thick, is she thick? And we call that hopping john. When you have the black eyed peas with a little rice, we call that hopping john. I don't know why they call it hopping john. Anybody know? So that's all that I was responsible for cooking today, y'all. We doing a kind of a potluck. And yeah, I have really enjoyed family and friends this holiday season. And because you know what, I'll tell you one thing. I've been very purposeful about surrounding myself with the family and the friends who are my chosen family. And everybody's not included in that. Okay, that's how I protected my peace. And at 50, I have every right to protect my peace. And I give you that right. God gives us that right to protect your peace at any age. If it doesn't inspire you, if it doesn't make you smile, if it doesn't bring you joy, remove yourself from that situation as soon as you can. La, me and my sister do that sometimes. Sometimes we'll go out to dinner. You know how you go out to dinner and you've eaten so much that you can't even eat dessert? So sometimes we'll just go ahead and get a dessert and share the dessert. Instead of having an appetizer, we'll go ahead and share that dessert while we're waiting on the dinner. Y'all try it. You gotta try it once in your life. I promise you, it's the way to go. Because your palate is clean. All you had so far is water. You know how to drink water when you first sit down in the restaurant? Baby. Okay, y'all. We getting on down through there now. Yeah, y'all know we still washing dishes. I had that many dishes and bowls and stuff. I have fixed peanut butter cookies. I have fixed peach cobblers in the oven. That's what you see on the oven cam is our peach cobbler. Y'all watching that for me? Ooh, she pretty. Ooh. She smells like a 10. I'm just gonna say that. And yeah, I have the greens. I took my greens out of the freezer. I had parboiled my greens. Y'all remember way back at the end of October, it's like, I look back through my videos. Remember we cooked all those greens, those collard greens? Put them in the freezer. So I parboiled them, meaning I cooked them about halfway done. And I batch cooked them all for the freezer. And into the freezer they went. So we had collards for Thanksgiving. We had cabbage for Christmas. And now we're having collards for New Year's. I was going to fix my cabbage. That's why I've got a cabbage up here. Because I feel like I'm going to have cabbage later in the week and put some meat in it. Joshua! What did Joshua do? Joshua, did you do something great already in 2026? Joshua, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, friends, now I can see the light of day. I have so much stuff on these counters. Let's see what our guy Joshua's been into here. Glad I looked around. Here's another bowl. Oh, Joshua dropped his channel link. Congratulations, Joshua. Joshua, did you get to see yourself in the channel parade for Shop Talk? And Debbie Sue, you're in the channel parade as well. And I think all of my friends, Joshua, Lala, and Cynthia Debbie Sue, got my newest badge. I created a new badge. So check out episode 60. I debuted a special badge on my channel for special people like yourselves. All three of you received that new badge. I thought I was done with my dishes. I had 2 bowls. One thing about it, if you got some good hot water and a little bit of bleach in it, you can bust through them dishes fast. Now like that little pasty brush thing that had that melted butter in it. That sounds nice, that melted butter. You know what? I should have left a little bit of that to put on the edges of my sweet potato pie crust. Taking off my gloves. How we doing? How we doing, y'all? She's brown and pretty. Let's put a timer on her. So I don't forget. Well, I'm working on my sweet potatoes for the sweet potato pie. I'm looking for my biggest mixing bowl. It's my big mixing bowl. It looks like the medium bowl. Maybe this is the big one up here. Nope. I may not end up having to clean the oven, but I am going to have to do the floor. Lots of heavy duty cooking. Let me give y'all a look at the black eyed peas with whole okra. There's the black eyed peas. Thank you to all of those who sent me some jewels. I'm sorry I missed those. Let me see who sent me some jewels. Thank you all. Pardon my manners. I'm just over here fixing New Year's dinner, but that's no excuse. Sorry that I missed those people who gave me jewels. Let me see. Let me back that track up and see. Thank you for the hearts. I see them. Let me see if I can determine who sent some jewels. Micah, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Tara, thank you. Tara, I think they said it's Colton. Soul ZQ, I love that name. Mrs. G. Bet you that was that kind soul, Mrs. G. Let me see who sent KendyK some jewels. Ooh, Joshua, you're giving me so many ideas. I love that. Lala, I love when you use your custom emojis as being for being a member of KendyK's crew. Lala says she Lala, that cobbler, I told y'all, it's a disclaimer. Cobbler, peach cobbler, and sweet potato pie for that matter. Not a low-calorie food. Micah says yes to the peach cobbler. Yes. Yep, that was Mrs. G dropping those. I'll have to go over and send her a message. Dropping those jewels on me. Ooh, y'all. Baby, these sweet potatoes. They're gonna be nice. Perfect. Because, honey, first of all, they had cooled down enough, and I mean, as soon as I touch them, the skins off of these roasted sweet potatoes have come right on off. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. This is the making of a good sweet potato pie. Let me go ahead and put some butter on this situation. So I'm using 3 sweet potatoes, so it's probably gonna give us a little bit too much. But I'd rather have too much pie filling. So some of it will just go in the freezer. But for better days, when you need to do a quick dessert, people will think you've slaved over sweet potato pie, and really you just already had some pie filling, sweet potato pie filling already in the freezer, and all you do is thaw it. And you whip it again with your mixer, and she's ready. So I'm going to add about half a stick of butter to these sweet potatoes, and the butter will keep them from turning colors while I mix the rest of the stuff up. Oops, I just turned half the other stick of butter over on the counter. KendyK, the counter doesn't need any butter. KendyK, the counter doesn't need any butter, lady. You got it, friend. Who's that? Micah? Micah says he wants some black eyed peas. Okay, gotcha. Let me check it out. Y'all see that? Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? One minute. Let's go 1 minute. Sweet potatoes for the sweet potato pie. Oh, Simply Debbie Sue, you were able to see your new badge. Mrs. G, thank you, friend. Mrs. G, I knew it. When I saw someone had sent me some jewels, I said it out of my mouth. That's probably that good lady, Mrs. G. Everybody's favorite auntie. Yeah, look at how them skins come off of those sweet potatoes. Something tells me this is going to be some good sweet potato pie now. Something tells me. Mixing it in with this butter so my pie filling will stay nice and bright orange. Now we got 2 minutes on that cobbler, don't you think? 2 minutes? So that gives me 1 minute to peel this last sweet potato. Sorry, it's just that easy, y'all. Just that easy. Got a little skin over here. And then, y'all, we always pick those little eyes out. Sometimes you have a little black eye on the sweet potato. You just get yourself a spoon or a fork. You don't want that in the pie filling. Yeah, you might have a little eye there. We just pick it out. Okay. I think it's time to pull. Oh yeah, she ready, y'all. She ready. Y'all come on over here out the way. Because we are not spending the day up in the urgent care. We will not spend our day up in the urgent care. No ma'am and no sir. Oh, Jesus, it's heavy. Oh, y'all, that was heavy. I'm going to cool that down and let that cool down a little bit. That meaning the peach cobbler. Let it cool down a little bit. And then I'm going to hit it with a little more sand and sugar. So she'll have that little sparklet on the top. Y'all know what I'm talking about? But if you put it on right now, it'll just melt. The sugar will just melt. So you gotta let it cool down. So. Oops, I'm sorry. Peach cobbler, done. Save for some pretty sugaring on top. Happy New Year. If I have not said that to you personally yet, then this Happy New Year is just for you. Okay, let me get set up. See, I was just gonna start throwing stuff in the sweet potatoes. I was just gonna start adding stuff without measuring it. Our peach cobbler is done. Once that dough cooks, it's done. She pretty, y'all. And now I'm gonna mix up the sweet potato pies. And I was just gonna bust right on in there and just start doing everything for the sweet potato pie. With no thought to measuring anything, and I really need to do that because the last time I made sweet potato pie, I did the same thing, and then people didn't even have a recipe to follow. I did drop in a recipe though, so let me follow my recipe so I can create sweet potato pie. But usually 3 sweet potatoes will make 2 sweet potato pies. These are going to be the regular crust, so this should probably give us enough for 4 regular sweet potato pies. Hi there, Nisha. Nisha, I was over there on your New Year's live stream, silent live stream, whatever you called that. That was cute. Loved it. And I think me and Mrs. G were over there talking over there in the wee hours of the morning on that very live stream, so it works. Joshua, we love you in these YouTube streets, my friend. This is a safe space, and you're always welcome over here, Joshua. Ooh, Joshua got a portable, is it a neck warmer? And you got a portable charger? Joshua, you must have had a really great Christmas. Hi there, Man Ruth. Sorry I missed you, friend. Y'all, let me go back down and make sure I didn't miss anybody. Man Ruth, Allison has been with us. Happy New Year, everyone. Adaman, Maureen, Lucky Label Corpus. Happy New Year, Lucky Label Corpus. Dakota, Jerry G, Rebounding with Cheryl. Happy New Year, friends. Happy Baba. Himani, Self Help India. I know Chip Lowe. I know I spoke to Chip. Kyle Vlog. You know, a day isn't a day unless Kyle Vlog has graced my page. He is that guy. Santa Isaac. Lala, America's High Vibe Coach. Cezarn. Hi, friend. Charlie. Hi, friend. Somebody's got a pretty Pomeranian. I think that's a Pomeranian dog. I only know that because of Dr. Ninja Turtle has a Pomeranian. But that's not Dr. Ninja Turtle, that's someone else. But they've got a pretty white dog, so I just think all pretty little white dogs are Pomeranians. Dr. Jonathan has been through and dropped us some gifts as well. Thank you, friend. Leafy Sherry, Chicken on Biscuits, Jeffrey Huggins, Nisha Antoinette. Hey, friend. Krish, Lindsay, Look at all these friends. Thank you all. Happy New Year to everyone. Everyone under the sound of my voice. Yori. Happy New Year. Koba. Happy New Year. And Chris Horde. Chris. Happy New Year. Now, am I caught back up? I hope so. Thank you, friends. Thank you for joining me. This is KendyK. All day. Now, I thought I had did the sweet potato pie recipe. Let me go back. My friend is always like, girl, you need to put the recipe. You need to put the recipe. I'm like, no, I don't, because it's in my head. Oh, friends, y'all know I'm too funny. Y'all know I am too funny. I crack my own self up sometimes. You gotta laugh at yourself. Okay, so I've added half a stick of butter. I think there was a half a stick. Is the stove cut off? And the oven should be preheated. It's already hot. I cut it off. So I baked the sweet potatoes on 400 until they were soft, and then they're gonna bake in the pie shells on 350, which is a universal cooking time for cooking and baking. When in doubt, cook it on 350. Pot roast, cook it on 300. It'll be even more tender. KendyK. Drop that little tidbit on you for free. So, okay, good. The eggs are out. Y'all, I left the eggs out, just like I needed to. Good, good, good. Now I'm going to break these eggs in a separate little dish so that we make sure we don't mess up our sweet potatoes, because every once in a while you encounter a bloody egg, and we don't want that in our sweet potato pie filling. Right, so there's one egg. Whip those eggs up a little bit. Two eggs. So that was 3 sweet potatoes. One of them, try to make sure one of those sweet potatoes is a pretty good size sweet potato. Y'all know what I'm saying? But 3 sweet potatoes about this size should be able to make you 2 sweet potato pies. If you're using a deep dish, make sure one of them is a little bit larger than the other two. I'm gonna mix all of this with my mixer. I don't have one of those fancy stand mixers like my mother and my sister do because, y'all, I really don't do a lot of baking. It's just the holidays. So we already have the butter in there. And we're gonna add a can of sweetened condensed milk. Okay. Y'all, I'm tripping. I should have got the pith out. Y'all. KendyK, slow it down, girl. Slow it down. Y'all, I forgot to get the little pith out. P-I-T-H. I think I'm making up the name of that, but I'm talking about the little strings. You know the little strings that be on sweet potato? I should have got them out before I put these eggs in there, but it's okay. We'll draw them out now. And we're going to draw them out. See, there was another little eye. Saw a little dark spot in there? That's a little eye off of the sweet potatoes. See that little eye? You just fish it out. We don't want any little dark spots in our sweet potato pie. So before I put the eggs in, y'all, you want to kind of mush them up with the butter, and then you want to get your mixer out. Where is my mixer? Oh, it's over here. Just one moment. Well, I thought it was over here. KendyK. Do y'all know how many minutes of my life I spend now at 50 looking for everything under the sun? If it is something that I can lose, KendyK is going to misplace it and forget where she put it. What is that about? Does it get any better, y'all? Where is my mixer? I see my little white hand mixer, but I thought I was using the black one because I don't know if the beaters will fit this one, this white one. Is Lala still here, Joshua? Let me see. She might be fixing her dinner for her kiddos and grandbabies as well. Simply Debbie Sue says this to you, Joshua. Whatever 2026 holds for you, we are grateful to be walking in it. Yes, with a little more wisdom and hope. Yes. What I know for sure is what's in front of us is better than what's behind us. We are so grateful for everyone on this stream, including you, Debbie Sue. So glad to see you, connect with you. Can I tell you, friend, you have been on my mind. You really have. You have been on my mind. Especially every time I did the channel parade. And we get to your slide. It would give me pause. So I'm so super excited to see you. But you are feeling well enough just to listen in. That's all that's needed. Take your time, friend. Take your time. You know what? So I'm sitting in this little chair for a second next to my stove, and I've got to take some my little bucket and my little, you know how you got little dribbles, things. You got some little dribbles and things coming down these cabinets. I need to do a little TLC on these cabinets. You know how food and whatever you're cooking might come down in front of some of the cabinets. Okay. Am I dreaming that my mixer is black? My little hand mixer? Electric hand mixer? Or what? Or it could be the house on the West Coast, y'all. It's just a lot. It's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. It's probably here on this table that I never got cleaned off. But I'm going to clean it off today. Because I can't even find my mixer. Ooh, thank you, Jesus. I found my tape measure. Y'all, I gotta show y'all this. So I have been looking for the last 2 days for the tape measure and I found it. Thank you. Found something. Now all I need to do is find the mixer. Well, we're gonna try to use this one. But I better check. What did I do with the mixer if it's not in the cabinet? Is it in the cabinet and I just looked at it? I looked over it. Well, let's see if the beaters will fit into this one. If these beaters fit, we can use this one. At this point, I don't even want a mixer that sits all pretty up on the countertop because I don't have room for it, y'all. My counter space in this house is very limited, so and then if you add that to me cooking and baking on my YouTube channel, Lord, I pray that these beaters will work in this mixer because I don't know where the other mixer is. My auntie is learning how to use her cell phone. Well, she knows how to use it to make calls, but she's learning how to text, and she is text on her cell phone. And she's so excited. She is so excited, y'all. Now, wait a minute, y'all. One of the beaters fits, but not the other. Can I put this one in there? Oh, maybe I just didn't push it all the way in. Come on! Because the longer my pie filling sits out, it'll start to turn colors. You can get that brown color on it. We don't want that. And then, Thank you all for joining me. This is KendyK all day. Happy New Year. That is peach cobbler and it is cooling off. Yes. And I'm going to add some sanding sugar to it. I've got to unplug my coffee pot. Got it. Y'all, I'm going to put a little bit more sanding sugar on the top of the peach cobbler so it'll have that pretty iridescent flavor. Hi there, Lynn. Happy New Year, friend. What y'all think? Peach cobbler? And this is going to be sweet potato pie. Now that I found the mixer. So we want to get some of the pits out. So before we add any more ingredients. These are sweet potatoes, 3 sweet potatoes, peeled, roasted. in the oven on 400 till they're soft and peeled. We're making sweet potato pies. I'm trying to get some of the pits out. And at the same time, if we see any little dark pieces in our sweet potatoes, just kind of fish them out. Little eyes on the sweet potatoes. So this is our initial mix. And if you look real closely, you can see the pits sticking to the beaters. So let's do it one more time. Let's see how many we get out. Yep, we got more. Do y'all see them? We want to get those little hairs off. We want to get those little hairs off. I call it the pith, P-I-T-H. I think that's what you call it. That's what my mama always called it. Kind of like it's like the pulp, like you see in orange juice. So we just pop our beaters out of there. You can wipe it off and then, or you can drop it on the floor like I did. You can wipe it off. See, you can really see it. See those hairs? Sweet potatoes? Yeah. So you can wipe it off. And then I just rinse my beaters off. You can do it a couple of times, but I had already added the butter to this. But here's the secret. Yeah, they literally will stick to the beaters on your mixer. And just rinse them off with some water. Then they won't end up in your pie. And you can kind of taste them. Your pie won't be as smooth. Some people leave them in. Some people, they don't even know what you're talking about when you say get the little pits out. The pith, P-I-T-H, out. So now we can proceed with our recipe. So we have a half a stick of butter, 3 sweet potatoes, and 1 can of condensed milk, sweetened condensed milk. Shake that can up. And I always wipe off my cans with my hot dish rag with my bleach water. Hold on. I have to open the can. Simply Debbie Sue is, I'll put it in the chat. There you go, Joshua. Happy New Year, Jay. Thank you for popping in here, friend. Oh, goodness, y'all. People have given me gifts. Lord have mercy. Jay, I'm over here making peach cobbler. Peach cobbler is done. Just took it out. And thank God that wow, that can opener is loud, right? Now I am mixing up sweet potato pies. And Jay and everyone who is here with us, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, friends. These are the black eyed peas. And yes, you do see some okra down in there. Whole okra in there, baby. Those are so creamy. Yes, look at that pot liquor. Yes. So my black eyed peas are done. And I am. Y'all, did the oven cut off again, y'all? Guess this oven said, KendyK, we keep warming up for you. We're gonna cook the pies on 350. And we are adding condensed milk. One can of condensed milk. How could this not be delicious, y'all? How could it not? Yeah, what? Don't you just, I just feel led to pray for folk who just come in here with all measure of foolishness. And like, how can you only be in the world for 12 hours in 2026 and you not have any joy? How can that be your life? I just feel so sorry for you. I feel so completely sorry for those types of people. That is, in fact, their lives. Just a little over 12, 13 hours into this brand new year. And you choose. You made a conscious decision to choose hate. That's sad. But one thing about it, we're not going to spend not one more minute. So I have 2 eggs in here, half a stick of butter, 1 can of sweetened condensed milk. And I'm just mixing this by hand first, and we'll turn the mixer back on in a second. I don't want to add too much more noise to the situation. I see another little dark piece. Those are just little eyes off of the sweet potato. Just pull them out with your spoon. And that sweetened condensed milk will help it to smooth out as well. We added 2 large eggs. Of course, if you're using medium eggs, the eggs will help the pie to hold together like a pie, so it won't fall apart. Sometimes you need a 3rd egg. You kind of have to know. One of those eggs was a little bit larger than the other, so I'll just see how it goes once I keep mixing it up. The more you make sweet potato pie, you'll know if you need a 3rd egg. I'm just gonna hold the pie together. And we need to add some white sugar. That's a cup of white sugar. Now the condensed milk is different from evaporated milk. Both are sold in a can, but condensed milk is sweetened milk. So we're getting our sweetness from the natural sweetness in sweet potatoes and from white sugar and the sweetened condensed milk. And we're gonna need to add some cinnamon. Teaspoon of cinnamon. Now, y'all, I reserve the right to add a little bit more sugar because you might need a little bit more, a little bit less, based on the size of your sweet potatoes and how much pie filling you're working with. This is the dessert. And when I finish, y'all, while this is in the oven, I will add the recipe so that you'll have the recipe for this as well. If you need the recipe for how to make, I cooked my black eyed peas today on top of the stove because I soaked them for a few hours this morning. And then I also have a link in the chat for how to make black eyed peas in the Instapot, and I have a link way up in the chat for how to make collard greens if you're trying to do collard greens today. My collard greens, I pulled them out of the freezer. I had parboiled them. So when they've been thawing this morning, and so I'm gonna put them on as soon as I get my sweet potato pies in the oven. And of course, our peach cobbler is done. Amen. And y'all, it's just, I'm done with my cooking. What I was supposed to cook, we're doing a potluck dinner. Oh, so I have the nutmeg in my hand. Y'all, nutmeg is very aromatic. A little goes a very long way. So just do a dash or two of nutmeg. Don't put too much. And cinnamon. Let's go in with a teaspoon, not a tablespoon, a teaspoon of cinnamon. You can add a little bit more to your liking. Let's go in with a teaspoon of cinnamon. I'm gonna put about half of that in, y'all. Then I'm gonna taste it. Because if you add too much, you're not gonna be able to get that bitterness out. So you gotta know your family and you know how they like it. So that was a half a teaspoon. And I'm gonna mix it up. And then if I need to add a little bit more cinnamon, I can. Friends, I am mixing up my sweet potato pies. I just added the cinnamon. And just like 2 little sprinkles of nutmeg. I've never had liquid nutmeg. I've never bought nutmeg as a liquid. And this has 2 eggs in it. One of those large eggs. It has 2 large eggs in it, but one of them it seemed like a medium. You know, have y'all noticed that this egg big? The large seems more like mediums most of the time. You do need the eggs because it helps to hold the pie to stay in the pie filling. That is delicious, and I haven't even added the, ooh, yeah. So that half of a teaspoon of cinnamon is enough. And then the last thing we're gonna need is a teaspoon of vanilla. That too will help to sweeten. Half a teaspoon of vanilla. 1 teaspoon of vanilla. One teaspoon. I said half. Half a teaspoon of cinnamon. And then we're gonna whip it good. Mix it up. Happy New Year, everyone. Joshua, you like Disney? I like Disney too. We talked about that before, Joshua. You sure did. So I'm trying to get to, at 50, KendyK is trying to get to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World. I went to Disney World again as an adult. Of course, I went as a child, thanks to my parents. But I went back as an adult at 48. Loved it. Oh, yeah, I just got pie filling everywhere, including the back wall behind the stove. Too busy talking to my friends. That's y'all. Yeah, I see a little eye down in there. Let me get my spoon. Just a little eye off the potato, little dark spots from the sweet potatoes. Let's fish it out. Yeah, we're just whipping this with the mixer until it's as smooth as you want it. These were sweet potatoes. Whole roasted sweet potatoes. So you gotta mix them pretty good till they're nice and blended well. How's everybody? Happy New Year. Let me check the comments. Thank you all for joining me, and let me test. The oven is on 350, so we can make our sweet potato pies. Any pie filling that I have left, I will put into the freezer. You know, I think I am gonna go ahead and add 1 extra egg. See, y'all, this is supposed to be a large egg. That doesn't look like a large egg, does it? Not to me, it doesn't. So I'm gonna go ahead and crack this egg. To make sure our pies hold together. So that when somebody cuts the pie, it's not too loose. That's what the egg does. Thank you all for joining me. Oops, I forgot about my friends. Let me check. Let me check to see who's in the chat. Let me see who's chatting it up in the chat. Thank y'all for joining me. This is KendyK. Happy New Year. We made it. We made it. So since we are here, we might as well show up and show out all throughout this year. Be good to each other. Be good to the earth. Let's just be good. Let's do great things together. I've never been to Paris, but I sure want to get there. I'm just running my mixer. Let me get a spatula for one thing. Much easier to get with the straight spatula. See how nice and smooth it is? Got a few more chunkies to get out of there. Homemade sweet potato pie. I think that's it, y'all. I think the flavor is excellent. I think the flavor is excellent. Or do I want a little bit more sugar? I'm gonna add 1/4 of a cup of sugar. Now, these are desserts, so I'm adding half of a cup, which is about 1/4 of a cup of sugar. And again, you kind of have to, you have a recipe, and I'll drop the recipe as soon as I get these in the oven. But then you have to fine tune it because your potatoes are, you know, they're sweet potatoes, so they're different sizes, y'all. So don't be afraid to go in with a little more sugar, a little more butter, because one of my potatoes was very large. Remember, I had to cook it a little bit longer. I had to roast it longer than the other two because it was a little bit larger. So that was the reason to adjust and add a little, just a taste more sugar. Okay, let me grab the pie crust out of the freezer. Friends, that's our peach cobbler. Homemade peach cobbler. And this is going to be homemade sweet potato pie. So I'm going to put the sweet potato pie on this baking sheet, just in case it bakes over. I don't want to clean the oven. That's my OCD nature coming out. I'm trying to think, was I supposed to make one sweet potato pie or two? I know I have to make one because my uncle wants one. Hey, Crystal. Happy New Year, friend. Thank you for the gifts. Crystal, you're so sweet. Thank you, friend. Sweet potato pie going in. Let me get these beaters off of here without making a full-fledged mess. Put those straight into the sink. So there is our peach cobbler, sweet potato pie filling. I'm about to cook one of these pies right now to take with me to my uncle's house. Because he said that's all he wanted was a sweet potato pie. Happy New Year, Crystal. Hey, Big Carol. Carol, I hope you have seen yourself in my, what I call my channel parade for Shop Talk. Carol, are we celebrating you and your reaching 1,000 subscribers? Y'all, those are my black eyed peas. Ooh, I cannot disrupt my okras. Y'all, those okras are perfect. Those were dry black eyed peas. Y'all, they are so creamy. Baby, my black eyed peas are done. Are yours? As soon as I get the pie in the oven, then I am going to, remember I had did my collards. I parboiled my collards. Remember when I did all them collard greens, y'all? I batch prepped those collard greens and froze them. So I took some out this morning when we got started with our cooking and baking. Y'all, hold on. Y'all can't even see me putting this pie in. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. This is just a regular pie crust. They said, well, we like the deep dish, but we prefer the regular pie crust. I want the deep dish pie crust. I just laughed. I'm glad they want some more sweet potato pie. And I was supposed to cook this for them, but you know, I traveled during Christmas. I went to Virginia with my family. It was an amazing time. And y'all, this is going to a preheated oven. The pie shell is frozen. Cook it from frozen. Don't thaw it. It'll brown up well. Y'all, look at the trash. Y'all stand right here now. Stand here out of the way because we are not going to spend it. We are not going to spend our New Year's Day at the urgent care. We don't want anybody to get burned. I'm going to pull it out just a little bit. $350 degrees. I was going to say, cook it until it's done. Probably about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Now, I told y'all I would give y'all the recipe. Because the last time, I think when I did sweet potato pies at what, Thanksgiving? Way back at Thanksgiving. I dropped dishwater right in my... Now, I have this new Fitbit watch. And my last Fitbit had a metal band and the watch casing was metal. And this one is that rubber and my skin just does not like it. I'm gonna have to go back to my Fitbit, whatever the other one was that was metal. Because my skin does not like this. Thank you, Crystal, and thank you for the gems. I appreciate you. Oh, who has to take their medicine and a snack? Simply Debbie Sue? Okay. Okay. I'm glad hubby is there to take care of you and your sister. You be well, my friend. Give yourself lots of grace. That's a reminder to all of us. Lots of grace. Okay, let me set some timers here so I don't forget about my sweet potato pie. So we're gonna need about 50. Okay, I'll cut the oven off again. Timer. Somewhere between 50 and 60 minutes. So would y'all say it's been in there for 50 minutes already? I don't know. I mean for 5 minutes. We'll put it in there for 55 minutes. But we're gonna watch it. Our frozen crust should be brown and the pie should be solid. I don't know if I'm gonna put the other once that one is done. Because my mind is telling me just put the rest of that pie filling in the freezer for hard times. When I need, what do I mean? KendyK, what do you mean hard times? When I need to go somewhere and you need a quick dessert or something, you let that pie filling thaw and pour it in a pie shell and bake it, and y'all folks will lose their mind when you walk up in a function with a fresh homemade sweet potato pie. Now that you talking about joy, that's when you out here spreading joy. So I'm putting the rest of this pie filling. And it looks like it's just enough for one full pie shell and 1.5. I'm not gonna. And I'm gonna be over here washing my dishes. Y'all watching the pies? Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Happy New Year. I'm so glad to see so many people doing just fine on this, the first day of this blessed new year. Blessings upon blessings upon blessings to everybody. We may not have everything that we want, but we sure enough have everything that we need. Amen. So friends, I have put that rest of that pie filling in a freezer container. I'm putting the lid on it. And it freezes beautifully. I'll pour it in a shell once it thaws and I need to cook the other. Yeah, I've baked peach cobbler and peanut butter cookies and sweet potato pie. So that's enough from this house. That's enough. That's enough from this here house. My auntie wanted some pound cake, but we're gonna pretend like I forgot. A pound cake needs 90 minutes to cook, and I haven't even mixed it up, so. Auntie, I love you, but we're not gonna have any pound cake today, baby. I love you though. Peach cobbler looks amazing. Welcome, friends. Thank you all for joining me. So glad everyone's doing so well. If you are feeling anxious, if you are in need of prayer, know that our God hears every prayer. And just continue to hang out with us. Whatever has you feeling anxious, thank you for checking in. And just keep hanging out with us over here. I'm gonna be here because the pies are still, the sweet potato pie is still cooking. What is my phone telling me? Ooh! Did somebody become a member of KendyK's crew? Is that what my phone is telling me? Okay, let me wash the dishes up. Put the butter away. And then I'll drop that recipe for sweet potato pie in the chat for my friends. That's y'all. Y'all, these peanut butter cookies. That's all I wanted for dessert. Peanut butter cookies. And oops, they are delicious. Thank you, Sackcloth Queen. How are you, friend? Happy New Year. I am feeling wonderful, and how are you, Queen? Oh, I love that butterfly. I'm just washing up my dishes from baking. And I made, oh, y'all. I almost forgot. I have to put the greens on. They're halfway cooked. So I'm going to finish cooking them. They've been thawing. I had parboiled them. Part of my batch cooking. So we didn't have greens for Christmas. We had cabbage for Christmas. And I was going to fix cabbage today, that I was actually going to go ahead and fix today to eat later in the week, so I wouldn't have to do any cooking this week. But I'm trying to sit down so I can chit chat with y'all while my sweet potato pie is in the oven. So I'll just put the cabbage in the refrigerator. And I'm gonna put these collards on so that they can finish cooking. They're already about halfway cooked, so as they finish thawing, they'll finish cooking. What are y'all having for dinner? Or lunch or brunch? I need to call my family and see exactly what time we're eating. We tend to eat early. Ooh, y'all, I done dropped the whole red oven mitt in the dishwasher. That's how you know KendyK done got tired. My whole oven mitt. I felt something down in this dishwasher. Happy New Year, everyone. Looks like Sackcloth Queen is just joining us. Telling everyone Happy New Year. Joshua needs Sackcloth Queen. Sackcloth Queen meet Joshua. Joshua's our buddy in these YouTube streets. Got 42 minutes left, or thereabouts. Yeah, I'll tell you what I do too is I like to wipe down my spices and things, bottles. Usually I'm handling them with some measure of food on my fingers and hands. Joshua, we've got some people don't comment. So it says we've got about 8 folks in here. And then I've learned too that whatever number is listed there, there's typically more people than that. who are in the chat or viewing. And some people don't ever comment in the chat. They just like to watch and enjoy the conversations, and that's okay too. I just appreciate you all being here, being in community and fellowship with us. Just trying to wipe down the stove a little bit. Tell you what, I am going to have some water. Sit down with y'all and chit chat while we wait on the sweet potato pie to cook. Put this in the pantry. I dropped my whole oven mitt. In the dishwater. So I'm going visiting. We're doing a potluck with the family, and then later on we out with friends. Actually, they're coming back this way, so I got. Hey there, Elegant Creations. Happy New Year, friend. Happy New Year, dear. I'm just tidying up because when my sweet potato pie is finished, we should be good to go. I keep saying I have to put this. Let me put the greens on. And I have yet to put the greens on. Thank goodness I parboiled them so they're halfway done. These collards, I did these in some of my batch cooking way before Thanksgiving, and I meal prepped them. And seasoned them, but I intentionally only cooked them halfway through. And we're gonna have collards here. And that is the last thing that I was responsible for cooking for today's potluck. These are my collards. As you can see, they're almost thawed up completely. Let's put some water on this situation. I think I can put the eggs away now. Water. 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 Get some filtered water out of my refrigerator. Y'all, are we looking for the lid to this pot now? Those are the collards. We'll finish cooking those. Y'all, we did peanut butter cookies, a peach cobbler, sweet potato pie, black eyed peas with okra in them, and collard greens. And now I can talk to y'all. Thank you, friend. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Now, y'all, I could continue to clean off this island over here and the rest of my countertops, but instead, I'm gonna plop down and chit chat with y'all. Why? Because it is the holiday. It is New Year's. When do y'all go back to work? I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying not to think about it, y'all. I know, Joshua, this whole year has gone so fast. And especially this holiday season. Thank you, Elegant Creations. Happy New Year. Thank you all for watching. Okay, I'm going to drop a whole bunch of links in the chat for us. Oh, Lexi is live. Hey, Lexi. Happy New Year, friend. Now, I'm over here trying to make sure y'all have a recipe in case you want to make the KendyK sweet potato pie. Y'all, Happy New Year. Thank you all for joining me. Yes, it is New Year, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is KendyK all day. Sweet potato pie is cooking up nice. We got about 26 minutes on that sweet potato pie. And I want to make sure y'all get to take a gander at that. It may not even take 26 minutes. It looks like it's already browning. As long as the center of that pie is set, we're good to go. Happy New Year, friends. Thank you all for joining me. So glad that everyone is doing good. 75% of us say we are doing just fine on this first day of 2026. That's a blessing. That is a blessing. Yeah, I'm sorry. Those are the collard greens that I had in the freezer. So I'm just thawing them, letting them, I cook them intentionally as part of my meal prep, my batch cooking that I do. I intentionally cooked my collards about halfway through so that when I unthaw them and cook them for real, they wouldn't be overcooked and all that good stuff. And I have black eyed peas with okra. There's our peach cobbler. And last but not least, is a sweet potato pie. Once we get that sweet potato pie out, the greens should be done. And so, I'm pretty much done, y'all. All I need to do is check the seasoning of my collard greens, make sure that they're going to be good. And they should be, because I already seasoned them. So really they should be even better coming out the freezer. Joshua, speaking of Paris, I did sign up with a travel company to get more information. They are going to Paris in, when did they tell me they were doing a trip to Paris? I think it's at the beginning of 2027. So it's one of those longer trips, like 10 or 14 days. Welcome, friends. That's me in the pantry knocking stuff down. I'm okay. Let me see, before I sit down. 20 minutes. No, I probably need to, no, I don't want to burn this with that pie. Looks good. It's definitely not set. It's cooking though, it's cooking real good. It's pretty, isn't it? Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy. Hope you're having an amazing day. Check in with me. Let me see how everyone's doing. 76% of us are doing just fine. That's so good to see. Yes. Happy New Year, friends. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. So glad to see so many folks are doing great. I'm having a wonderful day. I am a sweet potato pie away from having my dinner done. My family is doing a potluck style, so these are the things that I cooked today. I've got a peach cobbler. It's already done. It's cooling. The sweet potato pie, as you can see, is in the oven. My greens are almost ready. They were frozen. I did those earlier in the holiday season, and so we didn't eat greens for Christmas, but we're having greens today. We had greens at Thanksgiving, collard greens. And I made my black eyed peas from 1 pound of dried black eyed peas. And I finished them off with some whole okra. Ooh, I can't wait for those, y'all. They taste amazing. Hey, John. Hi, friend. You know, we're about 12 minutes out. Let me double check that. Hi. That's the last of my New Year's cooking and baking, y'all. Oh, yeah. What do y'all think? She looks pretty darn amazing to me. There's KendyK's cute peach cobbler. These are my collards. And way in the back are the black eyed peas. fresh. Sorry about that. There's my big mixing bowl. I know I had a bigger mixing bowl than that. Found it. Now I am still looking for my other mixer. Got my sweet potato pie. It's already got a little wonky camera angle. Y'all step back over here. You don't want anybody to get burnt. Yeah, about 5 minutes out. I have 5 minutes on our timer. I'm about to pull that bad baby out. So friends, that was our sweet potato pie. Got about 5 minutes left on that. These are the collards. I'm about to add some crushed red pepper to those. Here is the peach cobbler. And those are black eyed peas. Piece of ham bone. Put a little vinegar. In the collards. With onion powder. Few red pepper flakes. Crushed red pepper. I'm just gonna let those cook while I get dressed. friends, y'all step over here. Let me get the sweet potato pie out of the oven. Step back so nobody gets burnt. Sweet potato pie. I have to make sure the middle is set, and it looks like everything but the middle is set. So let me just double check it. I might have to put it back in there for a couple minutes. Might be ready, y'all. Let's stick a knife down in there. The center is supposed to be set. It's got a little jiggle in it, and it's gonna have a little jiggle in it. Yeah. We can give it a couple more minutes, y'all. We can give our sweet potato pie a few more minutes. Hey there, Slim Jim. Sweet potato pie needs a couple more minutes. Happy New Year, Slim Jim. Collard greens cooking on down. Y'all, here are those black eyed peas with okra. Sweet potato pie, peach cobbler. Y'all know what that is, peach cobbler. Happy 2026. Hey there, Checkout Diaries. You're back. Hi, friend. And sweet potato pie needs about 4 minutes, maybe. Looks like everything but the center is done. She's good and pretty, though, isn't she? She's gorgeous. Oh. How could I forget? Peanut butter cookies. I'm going to quick get dressed. And this is that. Taste these greens. It's collard greens. Y'all like collard greens? Oh, those are going to be delicious. Those are going to be delicious. Put some more water on them and let them keep cooking. So I only half cook these, and then I batch roast them in batches. Now I've got to finish cooking them. Y'all keep an eye on our sweet potato pie. Keep an eye on our sweet potato pie, y'all. She got it all lumpy. I stuck a knife in her and she got all lumpy on us. She'll smooth out. They puff up and then they come back down. It's pretty though. Are y'all having a big dinner for New Year's? We're having a potluck, thank goodness. Because if I had to cook another thing today. One thing about a potluck, when it all comes together, it all comes together. Taste my creamy black-eyed peas. I did dry black-eyed peas this year. Y'all believe it's these black-eyed peas is gonna steal the show. Oh, I know what I need. Let me take that out so I don't forget to take it with me. The cha-cha. Do y'all like cha-cha pickle on your black-eyed peas? Cha-cha is like a pickle relish. But it's great on. Thank God I put on this little stuff just to cook in. Cause I mean, I'm making a mess of my clothes. I have to put some spray wash on them. I like cha-cha on my greens. And on these black-eyed peas, baby. And beans. Take a cha-cha pickle with me too. Y'all, what happened to that pie? That pie got angry, didn't it? She did not like me sticking a fork in her. Not 4 hours. Cancel. Four minutes. She's gonna be done. Oh my gosh, y'all. I think the star of the show, everything looks amazing. But I think the star of the show is gonna be these black-eyed peas that I'm over here grubbing on, because you know you have to take stock, make sure everything tastes good. Can't serve food you haven't tasted. I'm gonna let that sweet potato pie cook for 2.5 more minutes. Then I got to go get dressed, y'all. for sure I'm gonna wear my blue jeans from Ayuga. They are so soft and comfy. Thank you for those hearts. Happy New Year, everyone. If you're feeling anxious or you're standing in the need of prayer, know that God hears every prayer. Amen. If you're anxious, y'all just stay with us. The only thing about this time of year, it gets so dark so early. And y'all, I can't see so well in the dark anymore. So I'm glad that we're eating early. Okay, friends, let me pull the pie out of the oven. Homemade sweet potato pie that I put a hole in. Had to make sure she was good and done. Yeah. It's gonna do what they call set. So it is set. And it still has a little jiggle in it. Hey there, Wanda. Thank you. Happy New Year, Wanda. How are you, friend? Let me show you. This is the last call, y'all. These are the collards cooking on down. All the meat on that done just cooked straight off the bone. Those are fresh collards. And those are the, can y'all see it over in that pot? Those are my purple whole peas with okra. I think it's the purple whole peas gonna steal the show today. Peach cobbler, homemade sweet potato pie. Thank you all for joining in. Thank y'all for being locked in. It's KendyK all day. Thank you, Wanda. I love bringing joy to my family. I don't mind cooking at all. But thank goodness that's all I have to cook. We're doing a potluck today. That was it. Oh, and I did some peanut butter cookies. I forgot. Let me cut the stove off. Let me cut the greens down. While our peach cobbler is already cooling, I just pulled this sweet potato pie out of the oven. She looks delicious. Greens are cooking. I know. I wanted the peanut butter cookies are really for me, but I'm taking them with me to dinner so I can leave them there. Amen, because I've already had two. I know, y'all. I know, I already had two. And I'm over here eating peas. Happy New Year, everyone. Everybody on the sound of my voice. Happy New Year. Talking to you. Happy New Year. So glad. Most folks are doing just fine as we move boldly into this new year. One thing I know for sure, that God's got us. God's got us. God's got us. He's got everything that we need. I'm starting a new poll, friends. Happy New Year! From my family to yours, we made it. By the grace of God, we made it 2026. Hope everyone's having an amazing day. I know that I am. Y'all, I'll be back and forth, so y'all stay and enjoy as long as you want. I've got to get dressed. The oven is off, and just waiting on the greens. They're finishing. They're almost ready. Happy New Year! We made it. It's 2026. We made it by the grace of God. We made it. Thank y'all for joining me. Ooh, sweet potato pie and collard greens. I love it. Yes. Hi, Monique. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Monique Poe. Welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome in, friends. Y'all, I remembered where I put my other AirPod. I didn't lose it. It's still in the rice, drying out. Remember, I dropped it in the dishwater before I went out of town for Christmas. Can you believe that? So, I packed it in my luggage, and that's where it is. I put it in a bowl of rice, covered it with rice. So hopefully that will dry it out. So it's been in there over a week now, so I don't know, I might wait another week. Because I did that before with a phone. They got dropped in water, and I let it sit in the rice. I forgot about it. And do you know that that rice did dry that phone out? Ooh, I'm glad I made that sweet potato pie. If you're interested in the sweet potato pie, check the description box. I dropped the recipe for sweet potato pie in the description box. Hey there, Blessed True Crochet. Happy New Year. Everybody under the sound of my voice, Happy New Year to you. Happy, 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 happy New Year. Thank you all for hitting that like button. I appreciate you. Looks like folks are loving the sweet potato pie. Y'all, and I even did some peanut butter cookies. Y'all have to excuse me for not being on camera. KendyK is trying to get dressed. You know how that goes. So nothing else on but the collard greens. Finishing off the collard greens, y'all. We got a peach cobbler back there, sweet potato pie, and I was charged with cooking the black eyed peas, and I put some okra in there. Sure did, because that's how I like them. Now, truth be told, those black eyed peas are bomb. Y'all stay hydrated. I was cooking and talking to y'all on the live stream, and so I'm a little bit short on my hydration today, but I'm trying to make up for it right now. Right now. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let me see. Put on some smell goods. Got earrings on. So, sweet potato pie, peach cobbler. These are the creamiest black eyed peas, y'all. They are so delicious. Just have to rewarm those. And the collards. Ooh. Y'all, they done almost cooked all the water out of them. Okay. Well, friends, I bid you all a great day. And I'm looking forward to connecting with you all more and more and more and more in 2026. Thank you, crew members. Bless True Crochet, Monique Poe. Thank you, friends. Look at my crew members stopping in through here. I appreciate y'all. Goodbye.